Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing? Another good day in paradise. Yep, servers just went up. So here we go. Getting in early. Today's a good day. Although, I would have gone live an hour ago. Yesterday I'm like, you know, the downtime, that won't affect me. Yeah. Had to wait. So, yeah, actually I woke up at 3:30 this morning my time and I'm like, let's get up, go. Yeah, that's me. I'm early to rise. So, it's all good. Today I plan to make it to space, and so I think that'll be good. I've got here, I got multiple characters. Let's see here. I got multiple characters. They're all doing stuff. I need to start consolidating things. I need to get more storage space. It's always about the storage space for me. And I need to, well, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I want to desat so that I can go out mining asteroids. But I don't, nobody's gonna have those made yet, I doubt. And so, you know, we'll just see how it goes. All right, so this guy here, we're gonna take him to, we're gonna take them to the main location. And I've got, you know, I've got all my little bases here and everything, and I think I'm just gonna leave them. I don't need use of this land yet or anything. I don't know if I will, and so, you know, it's, yeah, I just close house, and this is like a vacation home. So, anyway, can you multi-box? Well, the answer is yes, but not on the same machine. So you can run multiple clients at the same time. You just can't do them all on the same machine. So that's the only thing. Well, let's reset this thing so it can grab some more. So there'll be a little bit of ore here whenever I do come back. Take the containers with me. Yeah, I've thought about that, but I actually don't want to mess up these places. I don't know, I'm a little bit conflicted about that. Does that make sense? Oh, I could actually do a calibration on this one. All right, let's do it. There it is. That's gonna give me some extra ore. I'll pick it up before I go. Oh, set final calibration point. Okay. Long time, honest opinion on Dual Universe. I am really excited for this game. Ghost Knight, I played a bunch in beta, and when I heard they were going to do a wipe for at launch, I stopped because character progression is really important to me. That's one of the things I like to play for. And the game looks fantastic. The game is great, and will it achieve greatness? This is my honest opinion, is that I don't know, but it has the potential to. It has the potential to be, in the very long term, something that we look back on in 10 or 20 years and say, holy shit, that game is good. But will it achieve that? I don't know. But it has the potential. So I'm here right now. And I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You know, if you value your dollars in entertainment funds at like $20 an hour, and it costs $15 a month if you buy month to month, will you get 15 hours out of it in that first month? Absolutely. Will you get a lot more out of it? Absolutely. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. That's my honest opinion. And that is that it, even if I was not a business partner with Dual Universe, I would be this excited to play it. So yeah, and that's no bullshit. Like, I don't show games on the show, even if I'm business partners with them and we sell the game. I don't show them on the show unless I'm having fun. Here I am at 5:30 in the morning my time. I don't normally start the shows till like 9. Doing it, so yeah. There we go. There we have it. Hey, let's see here. Did that spawn some stuff down here? Isn't that supposed to spawn something down here? Why didn't it spawn anything down here? I thought it was supposed to spawn something. Isn't that how it works? That bonus stuff? I did a good job. I got 100% on that. Why didn't it spawn something? It doesn't spawn it out at a random area anymore, does it? It spawns it right under here. Right here. That's why this area is open. How'd I make out with Storm? Let's talk about the Storm real quick. Here is the Storm. And so this is me up here. We're gonna be fine. We had a couple of sprinkles overnight, and then no, there's no press calibrate and set destination. There's no destinations anymore, unless they changed it back to the old way. Anyway, so this is a hurricane. This right here, I know people. We have friends who live here in you know, around this bay here, and it came up straight up through the bay. I'll bet this island is not, part of it's not here anymore. Yeah, that's how powerful this storm was, and, or is. And I haven't seen this in the news this morning, but I know that there's just a huge path of devastation up here. And so anyway, it's on its way out. It's gonna go up here. We're not gonna get much. We should get some rain. We'll see. We don't have our new roof on yet, so wait. So calibrate. Set destination. What? Okay. New destination waypoint. It's seriously the destination waypoint's right here, and it says that we got the extra stuff. So where is it? I don't see it. Alright, well. I guess there's a bug there. Or something. I don't know. Oh, this stuff spawned here, though. That wasn't there a few minutes ago. How interesting. I'm not going to stop and pick all this up. These are not the rocks I'm looking for. Unfortunately. So. Alright. Not my GPU card. It's the game. It's got to be something about the game. It's supposed to appear right in this area. All right. Well. Yeah, we made it through the storm just fine. No issues. Actually. All right, let's get this little vehicle out. Let's fuel it up. This is my honeycomb character. Okay, now on the map here. As much height as I can, which is Alt-Shift. By adding that extra height, it gives me a better chance of not running into things. We're heading over to the main base, where I will be dropping off some stuff. And then I gotta figure out containers. I can make some more. I just hate doing all this stuff in my nano. Graphics card here while flying. How is my video card doing? Here. See how it's doing. 70%.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A lot of fiddling around you can do with the settings to try and get better performance. I don't feel like my performance is bad. Oh, we're here. Right, so Nano Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's fill this up the rest of the way. Oh yeah, it didn't take much, did it? Okay, construct, compact. So here's, I put out some of my stuff, some of my rewards to try and free up some space. It didn't free up very much space. These are cool though. These will go into, you know, whatever, you know, final house we build. Probably my wife Lisa, Boca in game, she will probably build some spectacular house. And then there's this. I don't understand this thing. This is the rug that's Art Deco carpet, and it doesn't look right. Looks like a frickin' circuit board. Doesn't look like a rug at all. No. So you're buying spaceships, can you build one too? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. In fact, this one, these two here, they are player built. So they're originally player built, and they were just good designs, and so they made it into the official store in the game for people to start out, which I'm really glad that they did that, because if we didn't have those extra things, it'd be a problem. So because nobody has everything they need right now. So, all right, let's see here. So I've got lots of fuel now, and let's see if I can fit all of this into here. Failed to move items. Oh yeah, I don't want to move that. And that makes us full. All right, so let's see here. Let me think about where I can put that. If I can really use that for manufacturing. I don't have any of my other manufacturing stuff up and running yet. Not enough space in the active container. Wait, what? All right, well, we got more issues today, obviously. Oh, there's stuff going on in here. Okay. Now, is there enough space? It hadn't fully loaded yet. Okay, so a little bit of lag there. So there was an update today. Let me see here. Let's go look at the patch notes real quick. Now, I'm sorry that these are so small. Nova Quark, if you're listening, you cannot increase the font size by doing a zoom on your website. It's annoying as fuck. There we go. So I can read it. I don't think any of you can read it on the screen though. And here's an example. Look at that. I'm increasing the size. It's 400%. Yeah. Oh, what if I take it down smaller? Oh, it's 25%. Yeah. It just doesn't change. It's something in your CSS or something like that. So, Too bad electricity is so expensive you can't afford to sub. Damn, Kraken. So let me talk about that for just a second. Him saying that it's too expensive for him to play right now. So DAC is coming. DAC will be a thing. You will still have to pay for the game for a couple of months, but it will be possible to play in the game. And if you have a lot of time, like if you're retired or you're disabled or you just don't work, whatever, and you have a lot of time to play, you will be able to make enough money in the game to buy DAC, which then you turn around and you buy those and you apply them to your account and it pays for your subscription. So that will be a thing. It's not in there yet, but it will be a thing. So when that happens, we'll go over that whole system on how to do it and stuff. Now, I don't have an insider scoop on when that's going to happen. I know that they're working on it. I know it's a high priority for them. My guess would be a couple of months.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But I don't know. So, Kraken, if you have $15 that you can spend so that you can play now because you really want to, then make as much money as you can, and maybe DAC will come out by the time that's up. If not, I don't know. I realize shit is really expensive. My electricity bill here is $600 a month in the summer because the AC costs so much running it. I get it. I had never paid over about $350 before, and then all of a sudden here, I'm in the $550 to $600 range per month. First Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I get it. Like, that's batshit crazy on stuff, and it's because I have a big house and it's an old house and it breathes a lot, and so it just costs a lot for the AC. We're changing that. We're going to put mini splits in each one of the rooms, and then just do what we need to. Sir Richard the First says 600. People in my country don't earn that. Yeah, I know. I'm lucky that our cost of living went down when we moved here, and I was paying $2,200 a month for rent at my old place, and now I am $1,500 a month for my mortgage here, and that includes my insurance and taxes and everything. So I'm super duper lucky. And anyway, let's get back to this. Do you have a larger learning curve? Yes, it does, Victor Vaughn. If you've played Eve, the learning curve does have some comparison to Eve. And but that's one of the things that makes Eve so great, is that you're always learning things, and that's what it is here too. So, okay, let's talk about these release notes. These micro release notes. I'm going to read them to you since you can't see them. All right, improvements, settings, now displays the value of FPS limitation setting. Oh, really? Let's see here, graphics. FPS limitation, 120. Huh. Okay, let's limit it to 120. 120 is probably more than what's necessary. You believe Windows has a built-in magnifier. Do you know what the key is for the magnifier? Because I don't. If someone knows what the magnifier key is, I will try it. We'll see what happens. So I set it to that. I turned on the NVIDIA DLSS. That made my gameplay much smoother. I don't know what my FPS is at, though. I honestly don't. And I know that what I'm broadcasting is 30. And that's a system resource thing on the broadcast. I have it intentionally set at 30. I'd love to do 60, but the way the technology works, it makes it so I can't run a client on the game machine at the same time if I want to. And sometimes we're going to need a second client. We will be multi-boxing here. In fact, tomorrow I may be bringing my laptop up too, so that I can have 3 clients going at the same time. All right, so let's see here. Number of threads, I have it at 3, and that's been kind of a normal thing. That's where I found earlier that it was good. So, wait, it's kind of odd. The Windows logo key and the plus sign. Oh, shit. That made, oh, God. Oh, fuck, did I just, oh my God. Thanks. Okay, I gotta switch away from the screen. Here, let me just show you what happened here. This is my menu bar up here, or my applications bar. The game freaked out. Okay, so, wow. That was, I don't even know. I'm not sure that I want to mess with that again. That was freaky. That didn't do just my active screen or the thing that I was on. It did my whole computer. All right. So, back to this. Yeah, that was almost show breaking. That makes me nervous. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, let's not. That hurt my brain. Okay, so I've got, I've got things all set here. No motion blur, no depth of field, no chromatic, no anamorphic lens. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's just leave it like this. Okay, so resume, and then let's bring up the web page again. All right, so crash fixes. Optimize the reset talent queue button to avoid crashing or big freeze when clearing the queue with hundreds of talents. Oh, you want to see a massive queue? Look at this. This guy, 611 days. Woo. Yeah. So, Christian, it's been 2 years since you watched the live streams, and holy cow, my beer is aged like a fine wine. It's not the right color. It's a white wine. White wine. That's what it is. Yes. It's a white wine. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, and welcome back, Christian. So I have a shit ton of stuff that I'm scaling up here. I'm not going to clear this. I don't want to clear this. It took me probably an hour to set all this up. And basically, this is organizational construct slot optimization. And so I'm, getting extra slots for the org that I will gift to the org, which is pretty important for my my personal org. And then the rest of it is all the honeycomb stuff. So, and there's a lot. There's a ton here. Okay, let's go back to this. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue with the repair tool. Fixed a new modern screen resolution ratio. New modern screen resolution ratio. Like for widescreen? Huh. FTUE. Is that first time user experience? Fixed an issue with the outpost elements keeping their dynamic properties. And improved service stability and reduced issues that have occurred at regular intervals. So maybe they cleaned stuff up. Known issues. We have identified some localization issues in the UI, spelling errors or whatnot. Lua, the industry get info function, field schematic, whatever, does not return a value until you request the acquisition from the schematic bank. Yeah, well, Lua people would know what that is. Selecting body type 1 will show your character with body type 2. The issue only happened during the first session. It's fixed after logout, login. Does that mean that you need a sex change after you, if you choose the wrong one? So, I don't even know if that option even exists. Let's see here. In certain situations, the objectives of the 2 delivery challenges, air delivery challenge and space delivery challenge, will not update properly. Workaround, only place items into destination container. Do not move them within the destination container. To create nice, neat stacks. Okay. The waypoint screen in the air delivery challenge is currently black. Pressing the buttons will still create waypoints. All right, that's it. There's not too much in there, but that's I bet you they'll be patching every day for a while. So, all right. I have more. I have this guy making all kinds of oxygen so that we can create more fuel. All news is positive news. It means there's action happening. All right. Loading rights. All right, so I don't need to build any honeycomb at the moment or anything. And I can activate this one. Okay. And I think this is completely full now. Yeah, it is. Oh, and I just got more of this. Oh man, if it's completely full, it can't dump anything out. So here, let's take this. Can I hold all that? Yeah. I got multiple characters that are connected to multiple containers, all doing multiple things. It's really crazy. Okay, we gotta wait for this to come up. There we go. I really wish this other ship had a, this other one over here had a hub on it. It doesn't. I don't want to take the hub. I don't want to mess up any of my other houses. I like them the way they are. Is it full loot drop PvP like Eve? Yes. Except the only thing that's damaged is honey. Well, there is some damage that happens, but you can grab entire ships. You got to be in the PvP zone though. So here's system. There's 3 planets that are in the safe zone, which is that bubble, and then there's Tioma and Ishago. There's going to be other planets too. I think they said the next one will come in about a month. So anyway, there will be more planets, and there are routes out here, people flying in between these things, and you can catch them out there. So it is a thing. All right, last thing. Let me give. I have 3 more available to give. Manage. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think I'm going to log into my character that's going to make some more containers. I'm just constantly out of containers. Or let's look at the market first. J. Basic container. You know, and the large ones, nobody has any yet. Medium, there's none yet. Small, there are 2 out there. Haven Market 1. All right. We're going to switch characters here. Yeah, running out of container space. Seems to be a constant. I don't want to raid my other bases for all their stuff. I just don't want to do that. So right, let's see here. I guess he wasn't working on anything. What container is he linked to? There's nothing that he's working on, okay. So this is linked container. Okay, we're gonna go fuel that stuff up. Bought a couple more containers. There's nothing else on the market yet, at least on this planet. Do I have an opinion? How long does it take to get a new player to get a TCU and Hex on Alioth? Well, people have already done it. So 1 day? Yeah. Blue, yes, they did white. So everybody's starting fresh right now. You just have your 4th mining unit. Milkman. Yeah, it's... I wonder what the sales stuff is. Like, let's see here. What is... like, are people buying? Like, stack item. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to look at it manually. Okay. So, J and ore. Materials. Parts. Alright. So there are a couple of people buying here, buying at 40, and I have how much? 644. $25,000. Not very much. So You think the bots are buying? Those are sell orders. Here's a buy order for 25. Those are sell orders I was looking at. 25, and I have like 2,000 still. Only 50,000, and that was a lot of work to get that. Recruiter code, yes, 11934. Exclamation point DU in chat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, if signing up, you want to use that recruiter code, I'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. And you can get the game time from us too. Exclamation point coupon. Save yourself just a little bit. Use coupon code. Support the show. When do we want to leave Haven? As soon as we need to. I may want to go over to Alioth today. Check out the market there. I need to figure out my space fuel though. So definitely gonna need to figure out space fuel. Okay, so I bought a couple of containers, and I suppose I can fly over and get them, and then I don't know, I guess we're gonna stuff them in here somewhere. It's getting crowded in here. But I gotta put them someplace where I can see them so that I can add them. I think. I don't know if I put some upstairs, and God, it's gonna mess the place up. What I need to do, I'll put these other containers over on the platform I built. That's what I'll do. So, and then they won't be part of this hub in here. Alright, so that's got a little bit of room in it. Let me go fill up the tanks on everything with what's the deal? Okay, Control I. What I'm doing is making a bunch of fuel. And then here. Almost positive there's something in here. I'll give it a second to come up. Opinion now based on the start. Well, it's much better than a couple years ago. There's some growing pains with so many people in here playing right now, but it's all good. I mean, that almost fills that up. Damn. Hey, well, I guess I'm gonna take... I wanted to take this other bigger ship, but it's got stuff in the cargo bay. Well, let's fill up tank here too. Four small containers I can have. I mean, do you want to sell them to me, Blazemonger? I'll buy them at a good price. I don't need just a gift. So let's see here. Bought sell space fuel, and it's really expensive. Yeah, it's really expensive. So
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being
Space
a Marquee
Sniffer,
Dragon
thank you
subscriber?
for the sub.
Duke isn't so
On
sure of
Overdose
that.
Gaming, thank you for the
Get in
follow.
line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So, Space Sniffer,
Welcome
thank you.
to the
Oh, you
dragons.
followed too. Weren't you already a follower? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Yeah, so 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Space Sniffer supporting the show with the sub. Thank you, thank you. Are you on Haven here, Blazemonger? You want to give me some coordinates and I'll fly over to you? The cluster between you and Market 1. Okay. Which cluster? So many issues with the game, it's sad. It just launched. It's always going to be, there's always going to be issues. I mean, even Eve that we play a lot, that's, you know, 19 years old now, there's still a lot of issues with it too. So this one's center one's Dragonmonger. This shit, I don't know which one. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. Wow, I just happened to click on it. All right, I'll set that as a destination. I'll come over and see you. The graphics have improved on the like the thrust here and everything. Yeah, oh, by the way, anybody who wants to apply to Dragon's Assembly, we'll let you in. And so might take a couple hours to get you in, but we'll let y'all in. You can be in up to 5 orgs, so, you know, whatever works best for you. I think glide's pretty nice. Well, empty. Does. I bought this ship on the market. Did not build it. All right. Wow. Blazemonger has quite the place running already. What's this? Oh, you had enough money to buy that? Wow. That's pretty cool. There we are. Blue Dragonmonger. All right. Well, thank you for these containers. I appreciate it. First deal. Earn me some points. All right. Good. There you go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I have to go snoop around your place here a little bit and he's got this big ass ship already. This one was what, like 15 billion? Something like that. That's a nice hauler. And then here's another hauler. It's another one I looked at. And then he's got assembly stuff up and running already. Amazing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, I have not made it this far yet. Mikey Young, thank you for following. Welcome. Hope I can buy some stuff on the market. I mean, I'll figure out making them, I guess, but... Oh, and transfer units already? No, those are refiners. How do you go about selling BPs without someone being able to copy the ship? You make blueprint copies off of the original. All right. Well, there we go. So. Pretty amazing. You've made it much further than I have. Right, now we're going to go to the market. Going to Haven 1 here. It says destination. Yep. Okay, going to go to the market there. There's DRM on stuff. So if you make a ship, then you own the design of it, and then you can create copies that don't allow other people to make copies. It just allows them to build their one copy, and they can't just right-click and say copy everything. They could build it again piece by piece, figuring everything out, like a reverse engineering type situation. But the 5 S containers for sale, how much am I willing to pay? I don't know, I just paid $89,000 a piece for 2 of them, and then Blazemonger gave me 4 of them. I don't think that I'm actually gonna need to buy more right now. I mean, if they were a super amazing price, then I'd consider it, but I think you can sell them on the market and get more. You might just want to do that. I just bought the only two on the market that were not bot made, because they charge 91. So these ones were 89. I bought two of them. Will you be at a disadvantage if you leave Haven late? No, I don't think so at all. I don't think you even need to have to leave Haven. The only advantage that people get right now is if they're trying to be really close to a marketplace. Then you know, getting those tiles close. But even with that, later on there'll be some people who have close tiles who decide they're going to quit playing, and those tiles will become free again. So you just watch and wait for one of them and do it. Rush to get cluttered about Market 6? Well, it just makes transportation easier to and from the market. That's all it does. All right, let's see here. Storage. That. Buy, sell. Nobody has any of these. This is what I need. I need a basic chemical M. So, Commander Cotton. Panic a bit. Boyfriend lives in Fort Myers. Well, Fort Myers got hit really hard. So the town was hit really, really hard, Commander Cotton Fluff. And I'm sure all communications are knocked out there right now. But the news this morning said there have been no deaths reported. So don't have to worry about them being dead. But I'm sure shit's gone sideways for them. So, yeah. All right. So what's that? Let's see. Refineries, containers. You can buy an assembly M or 2. You can build the industry from that. Okay. So, yeah, and Commander Cotton Fluff, that was as of about 2 hours ago. So, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Medium. Basic assembly line. 109. Is this a bot price? This must be bots, yeah. I wish they would just put a number 1 in here. If you're clicking on buy, you intend to buy. it would save a click. That 0 in all of these fields is just kind of mind-numbing. All right, so bought that. And then I can make everything else from there. All right. I'm trying to be conservative with my money at this point because there may be some stuff that gets stuck with that I need to buy. So, yeah. Hello, Kermit. Oh, and there's some free stuff at the markets here for each character. Where is it? Parking rules. I understand it's a little dispensary or something. I don't know where it's at. Maybe this isn't one of the markets that it's at. Look at this thing. Let me put all these extra wings on it. Oh, and some extra engines and hovers. Is that a regular market? All right. Somebody make a ship out of their landing ship. That's funny. That's like the lander. And then they put a bunch of extra stuff on here. They probably... Oh, it even goes to space. Oh. Right, let's see, where's my ship? So, a regular market now. And... well, let's see here. We're all up here. Go to a new place. We've got fuel making now, so least atmospheric. Container hub at the moment, Blazemonger. I'm probably gonna build myself. I really enjoy the challenge of getting everything put together, and I realize that I can get a lot more stuff done quicker if I, accept stuff or whatever. But I don't know. I enjoy the challenge too. It's more fuel efficient to fly higher. Oh, the dispenser's in the market building? Oh, Ivan. In a few days, I'll start putting arch HUD on these. But for right now, applying everything manually. All right, pretty quiet market here. Settler special. 310 cubic meters for only 22,000 quanta. One-time purchase. All right. Give me a little bit of tonnage. This thing can do 220 tons. Oh, that's what I need. I need some screens. I wonder if there's any screens here. No, I didn't figure there would be yet. the other ones are called. It's another type of screen. Displays. I wish that would stay expanded out whenever you clear that. Just info buttons and screens. Okay. Find Steam, get the first month subscription, decide not to play a month after, you can resubscribe after and continue after, yes. You get, you can, yes, you can do that. You can do that on Steam, or you can like get it directly through us, exclamation point coupon, save yourself just a little bit of money, that coupon code, but then you're not going through Steam, you're going directly through NovaQuark. Which even if you have a Steam account and you need game time later, you can still get it through us, and then you just apply it on the NovaQuark website or the DU website. So, all right, so there's none of these screens. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep notes on these ships because I got to make sure that I don't go overweight, and what I need to do is I need to be putting screens in and that tell how much their weight is so that I don't later overweight them. So cheaper on Steam for you with interregional pricing. All right. Continue to sub on Steam as well, but you can only do it for one account. If you have multiple accounts, then it'll only work for one. Well, this will be the first of the factory stuff, I guess. Get my builder guy out here next, and he'll unload this stuff. And I bought all that honeycombs, one-time purchase. I don't need any honeycomb yet. I bought it all, and now it's going to take up space. I didn't even think about that. Right. Do you have anything on his person? No. Except for those blueprints, which I can put up in here. Right. Put this guy out. Then we're going to log in my builder. So, yeah, I crashed and died. They maybe have fixed that. But it caused me to not be able to build anything. My territory unit didn't deploy correctly and stuff. Yeah, you can die in your lander because what happened was there was an automatic braking system on it, but I was too heavy because I had all these rewards on me. Being too heavy, it failed. Okay, so I've got how much space in here? 28.4. And let's see how I am doing on my training here. Container proficiency 4, 47 minutes. Let's I'm just gonna put the rest. All right, there we go. Now I got that up to 4. Right, so how much was it? It's 28.4, and then construct, reapply talents. Okay. Now what is it? Whoa, 39.2 from 28.4 to 39.2. Damn, that's like a 30% increase. Oh man, that's nice. Yes, that is very nice. Very good. All right, let's go do the other things out here too. Anything that has a container. Now these are at 11.2. I think there were 8 kiloliters before. Now I don't have any weight reduction yet, so it just means I can overload stuff quicker. Good. So I've made more space there. Yeah, let's see, where's the other ship again? This side has the stuff. It's the other side. Set this, oh wait. If I set this as linked container, I got jobs running too. Still. Oh no, I don't. Okay. I'm done with his jobs, okay? So set as linked container. I don't have any container hubs at the moment, so it's going to be putting them out like this. Otherwise, I'd stack them up tall, but all right. So there's that. Now let's do this assembly. Okay, oh, I don't have any signs for labeling. Oh, signs! I could have done signs instead of screens. That was the other one. So, are there any signs available? No. Might be one of the first things that I have to start making is some signs. Because once you start getting a whole bunch of stuff up and running, shit gets complicated really quickly. So, and so like this needs an in and out, you know, one to go in, one to go out. And, so that's just for that device, for that piece of industry. So like this, and then 6, and then take that to there, and this to there. And so now it has connections to boxes. Don't have the necessary talents to use the element. Okay, well, he's not my crafter, so we have to get my crafter character out. I don't remember which one it is. Oh my, it's a good thing I have a spreadsheet for this, which I can't show you. But let's see here. All right, I know who it is. Okay. So these should have the additional space on them now. Seems so complicated now and you barely started. Yeah, it'll get easier. That's for sure. So, okay, so it looks like these have the extra space in them. And I guess I'm just going to place honeycomb down in this one. We're making progress. We are. Okay, so now we got to start building some stuff. And I need signs, I need containers, I need fuel, space fuel. And so let's see here. I'm going to link to this container. Oh, Waylon. So like this. Then right. So try playing at 1050 GPU, 10 FPS at most. Any chance to lower the graphics? Well, you can lower the graphics, yes. So that might be. I mean, I've heard of people playing on 960s. So depends on how much CPU you have too, and how many cores you've got. I've lowered my cores to 3. All right, so he's making this stuff which is necessary for making fuel, and so let go, and then I log out. And we're gonna switch over to my super legate character here. If anybody's needing to get into the org, it's Dragon's Assembly. I'll accept people right now. Mykonos. All right. Here we go. Go. And it's Dragon's Assembly. We let anybody in, just kick the asshats back out. So seek to promote him.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Let's drop this bomb during a do stream smiley face. Woot
All right.
100.
Wait. Oh, it's Sirion. Oh, damn. Okay, so yeah. So, okay, give me a second to get my wits about me. That is the longest time sub right there. That's Sirion. 100 months. And so let me finish what I'm doing here so I don't lose my train of thought. Okay, make them legates. All right, so all right, so Sirion is the longest time sub, and he is. I had told him that I would give everybody here 100,000 gold when he hit 100 as kind of a celebration on that, and there's the 100. So say something in YouTube chat if you're watching in YouTube. You can just type a letter or something to make sure that the bot sees you. And about 1 minute from now, we'll give out 100,000 gold. So you're all about to get Fritch, everybody who's here. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty incredible. So, and this time it's not a mistake either. So now I can't, if anybody's just gotten here and it doesn't see you yet, my apologies. I'm not going to give this out twice. So, oh my God, the spam in YouTube. Right user. All right, so here we go. I hope it works for everybody. It's 100,000 gold in honor of Sirion and 100 months streak at that too. So there we go. There is 100,000 gold to each and every one of you in honor of Sirion. All right. Yep. All right. So this also means it's worth like 10 points on the merch store. 100,000 will convert into 10 points there. So, all right. Amazing. Mellow yellow. All right. There we go. It's good. It's good. Members, legates. So, ever check out the free music? Well, I've been using primarily just Monster Cat or in-game music because I get claims and everything else. And I just need to keep it simple. Okay. So this guy is there. He has nothing crafting. And he is actually, let's see here, constructs, So max constructs 100. We have 64 slots given. Make a big raid. Everybody pile in. Oh, okay. Let me see how much gold I got. I'll go all in. Um, 1.2 million. Yeah, you all have at least 100,000, right? Hey, whew. Man, that blows my mind, Sirion. Pretty incredible. And those of you on YouTube, you cannot join the raid, but you can use that gold and merch store, exclamation point merch, or you can get dancers or other things like that. All right, we're gonna get on to my character now that is crafter. I am out here. All right. Well then, let's see here. Thing in here? Yep. Go out and do the All right, let's see if this will I can calibrate it now. The last one didn't give me the extra ore. How long are we getting the 100K a day for? Maybe forever. It's kind of what they did before. So no, I'm not getting any rain here yet. We've seen just a few sprinkles. We've seen some bands go over, some wind, but no rain yet. Jonathan, thank you for following. Welcome. Now let's calibrate this. Wow. Right, so it should be 2,400 liters. And should be right below me here. See, it says 4 meters away. Now, the last one, the ore didn't show up. Ah, there we go. This one did. Right, hopefully I can pick it all up. Not sure what to train. Train some basic piloting stuff to get started. We have in our Discord a guide on kind of the initial stuff to start training. I don't seem to be able to get that one. Don't know why. Not enough storage. Oh. Okay. I want to get that. Alright, let's get my little speeder out here. We gotta fuel it up. I might be seriously overweight for this. Might not work. We'll find out. Just barely got it all, and then how much do I weigh? 18.87. It only forgives the first 10. This may not work. I may just end up having to compact this and run. I don't know what A versus A is, Mr. Adam. See if this thing even gets off the ground. It does. It might run really sloppy. PvP on the ground? No. Territory warfare will come for that. It's just PvP right now. Territory warfare stuff. You know, we'll have to see what they come out with here. I'm worried about running into the ground here, in all honesty. Because I'm quite weighty. speed here. I'm just taking it kind of slow because I go up over a hill and go down to a valley and up another hill. I can just crater right into the next incline because I'm heavy. I'm full of iron. No, it didn't turn tree collision back on, and I don't think they're going to. This is my crafting character. No piloting skills on him whatsoever. You didn't think the nan affected flights? It does. Yeah, and I can lose my stuff too by dying like that. So just take it a little bit slow. It's okay. So if I do, this is speed, if I do run into something, probably won't do any damage. We're almost there, 2.5 kilometers away. Raid is still ongoing, yes. The raid sometimes has a mind of its own as to how long it's going to run. Maybe it means we're doing good and advancing. Probably not, but you know. Yeah, those brakes didn't work too well. Okay, now where do I put this stuff? Oh my. Raw ore. I guess I have room in here now. We'll put this stuff in there too. Never played Imperion, but people have told me it looks a bit like it. Base of an alt. This is my main base at the moment. So it's my Marky Dragon character base, but I'm on an alt who this alt builds things.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so now I got to figure out, you know, getting all this stuff to work, what I need to do, the schematic stuff and everything. Well, just thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, now, am I able to access this? No, do not have the talents. Okay, so I think I got to apply some talents. This will be under industry, and then assembly proficiency, and now I should be able to access it, I believe. This is one of the reasons why you keep that, you know, any extra talent points that you have, so that when you run into things that are not working the way that you intended, or you need something, you don't have to sit and wait. So basic, oh, is some industry proficiency? No. Assembly efficiency? Crafting time. There we go. We got it. So surface ore and starter tile supposed to respawn. Had nothing spawned for over 24 hours now. Well, I saw something spawn. I know the spawning is working because I saw something spawn on one of my tiles today. So okay. Now schematic bank. That's where I'm gonna have to put the schematic for whatever it is I want to build. Okay, well, so I'm wanting to do chemical M and elements, industry, chemical M. I've got a batch in here currently. It'll make 3. It'll take 50 minutes. Okay. Then I'm also going to need refiner. We're going to need Gonna need 4 of them. 3 to start's fine. And then, but I'm gonna run 2 in parallel so that it outputs in 50 minutes. And then recyclers makes 3. I just need 2. Right. That's good for the moment. I know that I'm going to need some of this other stuff, but since it's all costing money, I'm going to just wait. I only have so much money. Okay, so I have to wait for the schematic on that, I guess. Let's see, can I make? I probably can't make that in my nano. Basic chemical containers. I don't even know what these are. I don't know what they're used for.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Chaos Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, this is just under parts. Minerals, elements, industry, basic industry. Right. Well, it doesn't, chemical containers for factory machines. Huh. It doesn't look like I can even look at a show nanocraftable only. Okay, let's do so I want to see if I can make some of the other parts. We need pipe, basic power systems, basic reinforced frame, and basic chemical container. All right. So now I just got to figure out making this stuff, which I may not be able to make all of it in my nano, but let's see what we can do here. Cannot find Marky's group on demo. That's because we're not on demo. Demo is a completely unique world that gets wiped like once a week, something like that. Okay. So, craftable in, okay. Oh, metalwork industry. Basic metalwork industry. Okay. So, did it make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There it goes. I built 2 of them. You're welcome. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm figuring this out, going through the process, getting it to work. Chaos Wolf, did I say thank you for following? If not, welcome. All right, so steel product takes pure iron and pure carbon. We need 75 liters of it. Right, so I should have pure iron. What else do we need? Is that going to have it in here still? Okay, pure carbon 50. 75 of that steel product. Right, so make the carbon this. Right, got that started. Saying it's a combo of Eve, Satisfactory, etc. Yeah, Eve, Satisfactory, Minecraft, Space Engineers, bit of Kerbal. Yeah. And then once that's done, it needs 50. And we're making that. Okay, so some of the steel product there. Should be enough to last us a little while. Need to make 2 of them. And it'll make 4. Be enough to make 5. Alright, so basic chemical container, selenium product, and screws. Okay, and what is selenium made out of? Oh, and we're going to need some silicon. Okay. That's in the queue. I really want to put just a factory together and have it make me so much and just keep it in stock of different things. That's what I really want. Okay. Put the selenium in the queue. Then I'm going to need some screws. Screws take steel product. And I'm making extra of that. Okay, so how many screws does it need? 25. I have some of my nanocrafting skills on this guy, but not really very much. How many of these do I need? Just one. Okay. Double Dutch, very excited game. Lone Wolf players, doable on your own. Yeah, I mean, you know, here's what I recommend. I recommend joining us, Dragon's Assembly. You join us, we are a fellowship. We don't require things of you except to not be an asshat. And then you'll have the ability to work with our other industry guys and stuff if you want. If you don't worry about it. And but you'll be able to holler for stuff that you need that you don't want to try and produce yourself, or whenever you get stuck, whatever. So yes, you can go at it just 100% yourself. May as well have a little bit of group stuff. We'll eventually have some space stations up and do mining and some other things. So but there's nothing required of you. So just apply to join to Dragon's Assembly. We're accepting, you know, shouldn't be more than a couple hours waiting in the queue to get in. We accept everybody and then we just let the asshats back out. Oh, did I mention there's a giveaway today? Y'all get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is a month of game time. Yes, you can get the game via our site. Any game time code for the game, 1 month or greater, buy that, and then you can make your account and go. Exclamation point DU in chat. If you make your account, use the creator code or the referral code 11934. They'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. Very, very valuable. Very valuable. Right, so we got that in the queue. And then basic power systems. Let's see, or was that pipe that we needed? Selenium. Do I have pipe in here already? I had extra being made. Okay, how much pipe do I need? 36. And basic power system. Okay, basic connectors require alpha alloy. The alloy requires this stuff. 75 produced, and how many? 6 liters. I'm gonna create 300 liters. Okay. Basic power systems. Four of them. So I'm gonna make 10. And then also need some alpha alloy. Like I can make this in here, can I? Craftable in basic electronics industry, uncommon electronics industry, advanced. Huh. You add it to the queue. How many are needed? Oh, 25. Oh shit. You want the game in your Steam library? I don't know how to add it to Steam. I don't know how to add it to Steam. Steam requires that you buy the game from them. or that you buy game time from them in order to get it in your Steam library. I don't know that there's any other way around that. They force you into that. And then after that, you can get your game time wherever you want. And because you have a NovaQuark account, and you can just fund it from there, whether it's directly from NovaQuark or from us or whatever. Yeah, Christopher, the demo is different than playing the game. The demo's just the demo. You cannot upgrade the demo through our site. It's the demo. The demo is a completely different server. You can't buy anything for the demo. It's just a demo. It's not even, doesn't even connect to the game server. You can add outside of Steam to their launcher. Hey, Kermit says you can add your NovaQuark account to outside of Steam to the launcher. I don't know how to do that, but he says you can do that. Elio says the client's different for the demo. Yes, I believe it is. Yeah. Okay, so needs 96 basic connectors. I got only 10 there. So I'm gonna need another 40 or another 86. And then so I can move that up there. 144 liter of the alloy. We're gonna make 300 liter. These take 10 alloy each. It's 800. We're gonna have to make more alpha alloy. $150 of it. All right. I think that's everything. And then the remainder of it will have to be done in the assembler. I had 112 minutes on that queue. Oh, man. Thanks, Frank. 112 minutes. This is all to get the this chemical industry up and running. Hey, think about what I'm doing here for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So still got 107 minutes left. I think what I'll work on is finding some more of the tier 2 ores, because that's what I'm going to be using to make the space fuel. And I need the space fuel so that I can go spacefaring.
Yeah. Another dragon boarding the train.
So
all aboard! Choo choo.
Mr. Holiday, 9 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. There's 90 gold to everybody here, in your honor.
Another dragon boarding the train.
Oh, and then
all
Bogey
aboard.
King, 91
Choo-choo.
months as a sub.
91 months? How long is that, lol?
Yes, it's 7.5 years. So, all right, that's a much bigger payout. How about 6,370 to everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, Bogey King. Much appreciated. All right, so this stuff's all creating. I just have to wait for it now. So we're at like 105 minutes. So, you know, we're at a little less than a couple hours. Looking out of that, we are going to log into my other character that can source the ore. Yes, DU launched. What happened to the previous raid? Oh, did it not finish? Raid sometimes bombs out. Yeah, apparently it bombed out. I still have all my gold. I'm all in. Okay, so this is my guy who is making stuff. Let's see here. It's almost full. That's 10 kiloliter of fuel. Wow, we're full over there again. Gosh darn it. Alright, yeah, I've flown the mule several times. Looks fine. I'm gonna have to refine that stuff too. Oh, I forgot about that. How am I gonna refine it? Does it take a next level? Malachite creates copper, right? I don't know. Can it be done in just a regular refiner? Pure copper, basic refiner. Okay. It can be done in a basic. So, all right, I have one of those being made. So now, do I need for the refining? Do I need? Holy shit! Do I need schematics for that too? $40 per batch, 25 minutes. And limestone. No, limestone turns into what? Calcium? Right, Razorback, hello. Schematics are not necessarily single use, like those are 40 use each. And I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm kind of learning the schematic stuff. I hope that I can stack a bunch of stuff. I also need schematics for fuel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I got 5 things running here. Batch sizes. So seems to me that, you know, hopefully I can stack a bunch of them in for the schematic, and then when it runs out of one batch I can just grab from the next. But I don't know, because like 40 runs of refining just doesn't seem like very much. Well, we'll figure it out. So I have the schematics window open. This is Control K to get to this. And stack what your machine can hold. Okay. Good. Right, so these are schematics or schematicking. I don't know what they're doing. What happens when you park your ship on someone's tile in alley? Well, they can move it off. That's all they can do. Right, so Let's see here. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. There's more fuel done.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Fiddly Bits and Cindy Michael, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Oh, I died in the raid. You made it out though. I'm just trying to find places to put a lot of this stuff. Swapping all around. I don't have containers that are big enough. The first trade got canceled. It refunded us because it didn't finish. I guess that's what I think happened. I'm not 100% sure. How am I doing with the storm? Just fine. It is no problem. Weird. Is that because it's a ship? Not. Okay. So much room is up in here now. much. Some funny. There is water on Haven, but it's swamp. Has 10 kiloliters available space. This is what we're gonna mine into then. All right, we're gonna find some ore to mine. What skills he's working on? Mining. Seen yet. It's kind of odd. Why don't I have any ore out here? Wrong tool. Well, I'll be. Still should be able to see it though, right? The harvester looks like generic rock. Alright. Very good. Learned something new. Now, if I fly out to another planet, will I be able to collect... Will there be more tier 2 stuff spawning on top of here? No. I'm worried about running out of fuel trying out there. Alright, so how much did that yield me? Wonder if I just take some of this raw ore to market and sell it. How much I'd be able to get for it, though. Especially for my time and effort, because this is not the most efficient way to get ore. I'd rather be out on an asteroid. So 100 kiloliters of malachite, 158 of limestone. One in the store in real life. This will be full pretty soon. This field goes through. Where's field here? It won't let me do this. Let's see here, if I fill 2 smalls, could take that to market. Be, I don't know, 50, 75 tons.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Finish up this little field here. Oops. It's almost full. Not very much of these other resources. So, which I got though? I got about 2,000, over 2,000 of each. Pick up a little bit more on the way till it's full. All right, max inventory reached. See what's actually. You can hold more weight. How much space fuel I'm going to be able to make with this? But I need more. Got to have more. Hurricane update? Yeah, so I'm all in the clear now. See what it says here. It's me in the blue. So it basically has been skirting right by. We haven't really hardly gotten any rain or anything. So, you know. And then it's about to go out to sea here, and then it'll be, you know, it'll maintain, I think, is what they said. So 65, and then 65, so it's just tropical storm. 65. 70. Oh, it picks up a little bit there. And then it'll die down in here. 40. Yeah, see, going back out over the ocean again, it's going to pick up speed. Pick up strength. But it seemed to be that we haven't really gotten any rain from it. There's a little bit of wind, but, you know, look at that band out there. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like we may not get any of the rain from it. Even though it's kind of close. Is it near me? Yeah, well, I'm the blue dot on there. So 3 days ago it said it was going to come straight over us. But it shifted. And it stayed, it was category 4, almost category 5 hitting here. And it was category 1 all the way up to like here. So it almost stayed full hurricane the whole way across. I am unscathed here. So that's good. All right, so my thought is to load up as much ore as I can into my ship there. And I'm going to take it to market and sell it. And then you know, I still got a little bit of time before this other stuff is near completed being built. And so just waiting. And I think that the other guy continues to build his stuff even after I log off of him, as long as there's room in the container. So A little bit of lag. Money I can get for this stuff. Wrapper. Alright. So Joey. Well, I'll be interested to see how much money this turns into. I'm buying that big ship for 5 million. Certainly save me time when going to market, because it can hold a lot more than these other ones. I did really enjoy mining veins and stuff, though. I'm looking for those big nodes. But we're gonna have to do that out on Asteroid, so I'm gonna have to get a DSAT. I'd like to have a space-only ship for that, but you know, I'd have a space station then. All these things. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get to the other type of mining. I know I can do stuff through the mining units and everything. I find mining units kind of boring. No pun intended. I know that they drill into the ground boring. They definitely make you feel like you have a job. Like Ghostface says. Well, thank you. if mining distance. All right, so that one I can't currently hit. So there is a thing in here with terraformer and operations range. Oh, I didn't have more talent points to put in that. Oh. Don't know if it affects this thing right here. You know? 7 minutes. Do I wait here 7 minutes to find out? Because it doesn't tell me how far away that is either. So that one was just right on the territory, right on the edge. Yeah, I'm just going to wait here 7 minutes. That might sound kind of boring or whatnot, but I really want to know if it affects, if the terraforming operations range affects the ground harvester. So I think that's a really important thing to know. So, and this is how we learn this stuff. So, I guess one of my first goals is the acquisition of ore. And the acquisition of ore for me is not so much the mining units as it is the going out to asteroids, because I enjoy that type of mining much better. The mining unit things, sure, we can do some of that, but it really gets to be a task. And so I was doing that before. I had one spot that had like 30 territories where I was mining tier 3 stuff, and it was worth good money, but it also became such a chore to go through all of those each day with all of my characters, logging into the different ones, going over to the next one that was available and stuff. And I really don't want to fall in that trap again. So I'd much rather go out, find asteroids, and mine them. And so I need a couple of spacefaring ships. I need one that can find the stuff, and then another one that can haul. And maybe that ends up being the same ship. I don't know. But once you find an asteroid location, you can bookmark it, and you can get back to it. And they kind of respawn once a week. So the location will stay the same until it respawns. And so, you know, if I have to fly back and forth out to it or whatnot, but I'm thinking 2 characters, like my one pilot character that can really fly. Although I don't know, I've got a bunch of characters. I got 8 characters, and you know, I'm doing different things with each of them. Like this guy is going to be an expert miner, but then he's going to work on piloting, and eventually he'll be an expert pilot. So he'd be another pilot too. I also want to fly some missions, but I need space fuel. I need to make sure that I have enough space fuel. And so that's a thing. Also, when I start doing that, I probably will have ArcherGeo's HUD on my ships, because it just makes it so much easier, especially when you're approaching a location that it'll break for you and stuff. And That makes it nice. But right now I've been flying manually because I think it's really important to know how to fly manually, because sometimes they patch the game, it breaks the HUD, and then you go from there. Unlimited Kurgan at 252 a liter at the markets. Yes, that is super expensive. Super duper expensive. How could I couldn't make money on a mission buying that kind of space fuel at that expense. Right? 1,000 liters would cost me $250,000. $10 per liter. Well, sort of like losing GPS and not being able to read a map. Yes, very much so. And that's ArchGeo talking in Twitch chat. He's a creator of ArchHUD. And so, yeah, it's an emergency source. Yeah, I suppose so. Can do some Atmo missions. Oh, yeah. Well, I was thinking of going to some other planets or moons or whatever. Just in the safe zone to begin with. I'd have to have a ship making it worth the trip. Other stuff. All right, let's see how close we are to that getting done. Minute and a half. So currently, we cannot get that. So we're doing the terraforming operations range. I'm just on the cusp of being able to get that. We go up another level in that, and then we'll see if it increases that. If it does, then I want to move around a couple of other things too to get those. Does Apex have room to run missions? I don't know. It has room to run small missions. TUs are showing up on the market at 700,000 each. All right. They'll drop pretty quickly in price too. I'm just waiting for that ding. Ten seconds. All right. Nando, hello? Do I have the bug where it doesn't finish? Fuck! How irritating. Means I have to log out and log back in again. All right, well, hopefully my character doesn't move. Yeah, what's an MU? Supplied to the org? All right. Yeah, we'll accept people here in a bit. It did not increase the distance on that. So that doesn't apply to surface rocks. All right. Well, mining unit. Ah. 1 million. Yeah. That's a little spendy. Won't make 1 million on it by the time it drops. You just wait. If you wait 3 days, there'll be 300,000 or so. All right, so verified that the terraforming range does not affect the grabbing the stuff overland here, but it does affect when you're mining underground in an asteroid or whatnot. It does affect that. Okay, well, we learned something new. It doesn't consider this rock, this mining.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
Hold on.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, thank you, buddy. Tolan. Here is 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of your sub supporting the show. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Get this one full, and then I'll top it off on some of the other little stuff we got in there. So the tier 2 stuff seems like it kind of groups together. Might be a good clue if you're going out just looking for that stuff. Wonder if stuff's more plentiful on other planets. The tiles. Need to get out to another planet and see. Here they are next to each other. Yeah, the surface rock does respawn. I don't know how often, but it does. And, oh, I must be full. All right. Oh, that's my linked container. How funny. Okay. Where have I got this other ore at? This is where labels would come in really handy. All right. Definitely need to build containers. I know. Yes, I'm still in Florida. Yes, I'm out of the path of the hurricane. All right, so that's 29 tons. It's going to do 220 tons. So, according to the stats, that's 31 tons. So we're at 50 tons. Okay. Logging into my pilot, I think. I realized I forgot to do votes for those other two legates I tried to add. Do that. The in-game, it's a sandbox MMO, so you do whatever you want. There is no true in-game. But this is an MMO. It's a lot more than No Man's Sky, which is, you know, very loosely you see other players, what they've done. But here, anybody you run into is a real player, is a person. So... All right, well, we're going to see what this nets us in money. Where am I at currently? 1.419. Go to down here, I think. Market 1. McPaw. This all the ships are. No Man's Sky. Do you build your own ships? I don't think you do. I only played it just a little bit. I don't remember. But here, these are all player created ships. All right, let's see. What we do here. All right, well, this is flying pretty good with this weight. Sand wrinkle. Putting it on your wish list. Yeah, you can also get it from us. !DU. The accounts that you do in Steam, I don't know if do they qualify for refer a friend? I'm not sure. Does it support VR? I don't know. They don't tout it as supporting VR. I know some VR units, you know, some stuff you make it work well with it, even though it's not a VR game. But I don't know the answer on that. See what kind of money we can make. Linked container is my primary container. People selling it out here, and there's buy orders. 25. Sell. Ah, good. It auto-filled that in what I have available. But what is it? Expected gain 76,000 is it? Oh man. All that for 76,000. All right. Well, we'll see what we end up with here. Okay. See what we got. VAUX. Well, the selling is much easier now than it used to be. All right, so it netted me almost 300,000. Not too bad, I guess. I mean, that was 20 minutes of work, 300,000. Customer real quick. Give me just a moment. So 600,000 per trip. $40 minutes. So it'd be about 600,000 an hour. Currently, I have it all set up. I can do the tutorials and challenges for some money. Yeah, let's see here. How do you get into the mission system? I gotta switch containers here and sell this other stuff. Materials. Mineable or tier 1. Full sell. Tight. Sell. Quartz. Sell. All right, so now I have 1.974. $555,000. Yeah. So 555,000 off of basically, when you take flight time in and everything, an hour of work.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in Jennan's honor for supporting the show. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so, you know, that's just from an hour with the flight and everything. What should you train up first? Want to be a builder mostly? Jenna, is this your only character or do you have multiple characters? If it's your only character, you need to get your flight stuff to like at least level 2 now, level 3 later. And that way you can, you can get around. Otherwise, you crash a bunch, especially if you're trying to move stuff to market. Yeah, you should be able to play everything with one character. It'll just take you longer. I have multiple characters because I've specialized in each thing. And if you're mostly making stuff, the crafting tree is huge. And so my crafting character is working only on crafting. And like this guy is just working purely on piloting right now. And because you need to transfer your goods around. If you're building stuff, it depends on what you're building. If you're building ships or whatever, then you don't need it as much. But if you are like manufacturing parts that you're taking to market, then you really need the flight skills. So it takes 15 months to get all your crafting skills to maximum. Yeah, it's quite a while. So I recommend any character though putting like at least level 2 or 3 of all the flying skills that you can, because you end up flying from time to time, and death takes quite a toll in the fact that it's highly inconvenient, and it can sometimes, depending on the size of the ship that you're flying, and if you only have like Tech 1 scrap or whatever, it can take you a couple of hours to repair the ship. So it starts getting kind of crazy. Right, so how do we get to the mission system? See if there's any local missions I can run. Then the VR stand, It's missions. You say it's F8. Hauling. Job forum. 2 missions available. Okay. How do I get to these 2 missions that are available? I don't understand it. Hit search. Right. Space Boys Rescue Unit. Oh, but these aren't. Asteroid locations. Hauling is a place to go. 30 missions available. All right. And office supplies, volume 3,000 liters, mass 1.5 tons. Ride 11.47 kilometers. $6,700 quanta to fly that. Well, these aren't even on this planet. Yeah. Let's run the space stuff. $82,000. 48,000. All right, well, this mission running's not gonna... I can't see going that far for that kind of money. 94,000 quanta is the biggest one that's paying. Classic special. These are special missions. Well, here you go. 900,000. Mattis core samples. 125 kiloliters. 437 tons. Collateral 180,000. So where does this view details? And where is it? Destination market Alioth 12. And you got to go to Mattis. Well, pay attention to the time. Time remaining. Is that to pick it up and then deliver it? Because you would fail that. You won't even get there in time. Mattis to Alioth. It pays pretty good. But it's 437 tons. Once taking you up 24 hours to complete the mission. All right. So 437 tons. I'd have to have a bigger ship. I can't do that in any of mine. Another one. And Thades to Alioth. Another 437 tons. 125 kiloliter. $125 kiloliter. I mean, this is 11.2. You take 10 of these put together to hold that. Back to classic and sort by reward. Some of them pay way more. Yeah, well, that's back on Alioth too. So, here's one that pays 180,000. Still, it's just 180,000. But it's from someplace out there to Market 12. Take you to run that. The ride is 1.13 SU. If you were already there, then you could do it in about 20 minutes. But to get there and everything, then to then do it, and 180,000. I'm making more money doing what I'm doing right now, grabbing, you know, the ore. I only got 555,000. If I wanted that big ship that's like 5 million, I'd be looking at 4 more hours plus fuel costs. Yes, so I'd be looking at like 4 more hours of doing that. All right, well, we'll fly back. There's none here on Haven, which I'm kind of disappointed there's none here on Haven, but there's none. So, all right. Oh, should I? Let's see. Just none of this stuff is on the market yet. Yeah, the ships are for sale on the market. Yeah, they're over behind us here. Behind the building over there, I think. Yeah, like this one was 1.1 million. And it does okay. It's a mule. It does okay. Add more containers to ship. Then I can do more. What does the top of the ship look like? Am I gonna... yes, I know it can handle more weight. Meters on the ship. Yeah, I don't know. Containers mean more fuel, power to get space. Well, this is not a space-faring ship. This one's atmospheric only. I have another one that is space. And that is one thing I want to see. I want to see if like any of these other planets have better stuff on them for you know, mining. Tier 2 stuff. I have no extra fuel though, space fuel. I have some. There's not even a full tank.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
I'm a little bit concerned about flying someplace without even a full tank.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Edon, thank you so much for subbing, supporting the show. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to head back to my base, and then we'll see what time it is, whether or not I've got that other stuff built. I think I'm pretty close to building some space fuel, so we'll see. Here. Behind me. Thing does pretty good. Almost all one big engine. Edon, you tried this game for the first time yesterday, and good lord, there's a lot of stuff to learn. Yes, there is. But it's one of the really nice things about it too, is that the complexity equals more opportunity. We need K1 fuel. Well, that's what I'm working on making. So I think I'm pretty close to being able to make it. K1. Well, I don't remember which K number it is. I have two of them that I'll be able to make. I think that I have K1 in my ship, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the same thing. Race ship designer. Alrighty. I don't know how I'm getting these things, but okay. The red circles flashing mean? Well, the waves, those yellow ones, it means the proximity to another ship. So you can't land on top of them. You can haul other ships. So you have to give permissions. And when you don't have permissions, that shows up. When they have permissions, then you can actually place one ship and lock it on top of another whatnot and fly it to another location. If your ship's capable of carrying it. Kind of like an airplane carrying the space shuttle. All right, well, let's see down here if there's anything in here. I don't see anything in here yet, and I thought that I was doing the output into there. All right, let's look at okay, retrieve. Schematic. You might be seeing a little bit of screen tearing. I've been having some problems with OBS. And it has been screen tearing a bit, annoying the crap out of me. I've been able to figure out what's going on with that. It may have me switch to a different broadcaster, but I switched to this from another broadcaster from Streamlabs because I didn't like some of their business practices. And so hey, we are gonna switch characters. Switching over to guy that can accept anybody into the org who's waiting. Dragon's Assembly, if anyone wants to join. Streamlabs is based on OBS, yes, but I didn't have this problem with Streamlabs. Leave all of these. In game tomorrow, I'm going to join. All right. All this stuff in my own container. But I was making stuff into here. Something in the queue. Oh, this isn't the right guy. I wonder. Okay. I do get confused on which character I'm on sometimes. All right. Go. Everybody who's pending is invited. All right. I will be back in just a moment. This, if anybody else wants to join Dragon's Assembly, then we're chill. We're more of a fellowship, but you can be in 5 orgs at the same time. So, you know, if you want to do one that's hardcore and one that's chill, there you go. Dragon's Assembly. I'll be right back. Right. So, okay, a couple more in. Excellent. Where we at on stuff? Oh, we're tied for top org. How about that? So, alrighty then. Okay, we'll get off this guy and then get on to my crafting character. I'd like to be able to run multiple clients on one machine. That would be nice. I don't know if they fixed the challenges yet. So there was patch notes today that said that there was 2 of the challenges that had some issues, and they talked about workarounds.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Look at that. I have a K480 blueprint here. So, that is the ship that Garrick built for me. I wonder if he is coming back to the game or not. Levon, you have 2. All right. So, yeah, I wonder if I also have Large Marge. Killionaire, 8 months as a sub. $80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. No BP for K1200. Yeah, probably not. That was a beast of a ship. Okay, well, let me figure out what we're doing here. Fuck. Really? I messed up all my stuff here that was being worked on. All that time. All right. Needs 780 quartz. I went and sold all of it. I need more pure silicon. Or do I? Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna get around this. I got some, so then here I can kill this one and should just continue on now. Man, this is part of the complexity that I'm having with this, because what I did was I accidentally took a component required to make this other one when I had this all planned out here. And so it was right about now, everything was supposed to be done. But because it got held up, now I'm an hour out. No, I'm an hour and a half out. Holy fuck. I was at 106 minutes whenever I left this, and now I'm at 98 minutes. I literally didn't make any progress whatsoever. Ah! This is where being able to do this stuff with industry, you know, if I had machines running, then I could see better whether or not something was run afoul. I also wouldn't be taking the shit. So yeah. So we got an hour and a half. And then even at that, then I still am at the spot where I have to use then the assembler to put the rest of it together. So I'm probably at 3 hours until I can be putting together to where I can be manufacturing fuel. So, yeah. I guess I'm just not, you know, it's hard to know, you know, what you're affecting sometimes. So I want to take this ship here. I want to fly him in space. And I need some more space fuel. And I suppose I could, if I take it slower, I can load up my miner in this ship. And how's the economy look? It's 0. We just started. There's nothing on the market yet. It's ripe for the taking. Get the org together and make it easier. Yeah. You know, and I actually really enjoy doing this stuff. Even though I've made this mistake, I still really enjoy what I'm doing here. So it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna quit the game. No, it's not that at all. It's just I made a mistake. So what I want to know is, in surface materials, if there's better stuff that is out on other planets. And so what I want to do is I want to go to a moon. Are the reviews on this legit? Or for us to use pleasure is no big deal. I don't know what reviews you're speaking of. I haven't read any reviews. But if you played Eve, this is right up your alley. So this game is really, really great. And and there's some things that that it doesn't have that Eve has, and then there's other things that this has that Eve it doesn't have. So yeah, Steam reviews. I have not looked at the Steam reviews. Let me take a minute. Let me load up Steam. Let's go look at the Steam reviews. And I think what we need to do, oh, it doesn't needs my password. What? Come on, I don't remember my password. Never mind. I'll look later. I think we need to upvote the positive ones. Yeah, there's no PvE in this game. It's just PvP. But it's not PvP everywhere. So there's a lot of building and crafting and stuff like that. But there are no, aliens to go out and shoot. So anyway. All right, I should be able to get space fuel on the market at other places as well. All right, let me get this guy out of here. Let me find a spot for the stuff that's on board here. It's not going to fit into there. So make this linked container. What else is here? All right. Raisback wants to trade with me. All right. Basic chemical M. Well then. Thank you. I'll take it. All right. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Guess I'll go and put that up over here and see if we can start making some fuel. All right. Raisback, thank you. That was not expected. Mining reworked? Depends on when you last saw mining. Because there's been several changes to mining. So the answer is most likely to you, yes, it's been reworked. Let's see here. Take raw materials from there into there and then here. There. Yeah, now the old style asteroid, or old style mining where you mined in an asteroid, or where you mined underground, is now found on asteroids. Here you can pick up stuff on the surface or use drilling apparatus. I have the necessary talents. Okay. Let's see. And am I on my crafting character? Shit, I don't even remember. Yes. All right. Oh, I still have to refine this stuff, though. So I still need to make a refining unit. Oh, my God. And I switched away from the other one being my thing. It's lacking components now because my linked container is not the same. Oh, this kind of crafting is killing me. This linked container, connect that up, and then now it's working. Oh my God. I can use yours. Well, let me see what it'll take to build one. I may have most of the parts to build one. So let me look on the market first. I might be able to just buy one. And so no, there's none on the market. Okay, we'll make one. Figure it out. Can't be too much more stuff that I need to make. I appreciate the support, Razorback, and the offer. I do enjoy, for the most part, making most of the stuff myself and figuring it all out. But then I do enjoy being gifted a chemical, industry unit as well. So that was it. Good, thank you. And so it's all for the org. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get stuff for myself at the moment. That was one thing I was going to do. I was going to donate funds to for the org stuff. We have a couple industry people that are doing things. They may be in the thralls of trying to get set up too. Right. Oh, this is checking this marketplace. Well, let's look at all. I was just looking at that one market the whole time. Right. Let's see here. We'll go get a refiner. We'll take our other ship too. Haven't flown it really yet. Jason, you got a spot near Market 6? Yeah, well, you can make it available to others to, place down, some containers or whatever. Use it that way. If you want. Right. Basic refiner. I'm gonna buy just one. Come on, just put a one in there. And then, what is that other thing called? Um, Recycler. None on the market. There's somebody paying 200,000 for one. Guess they really want one. Yes, you can run 5 schematic jobs on your character at the same time. Oh, there's a lot going on at Haven 16. All alley off. All right. Getting like one of each of these so I can make some stuff. Alley off. Some people have got mediums now. And some large. I think here. Thinking I should put some more containers. I should put some more containers in next to each one of these things to keep things straight. All right, well, there we go. All right, so market 16. Let's see, orders, storage. Shows me I have everything here at 16. That has destination. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 6, 12. I need 2 more. 1 set for each machine. Yeah, that's a very good point. Bots are selling T1 ore. Is it just T1 items, T1 ore? Or this stuff sets a ceiling price? You're right. Mm-hmm. Maybe they should fluctuate them. Just always have them be twice the average. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. The only thing I'd ever griped about was them buying ore. Which for life, you cannot buy game time yet within the game, but you will soon be able to. Don't know when that's going live, but it's in the works right now. It's not very far away. All right, well, let me get this extra stuff out of this ship. I don't know if I need to, I don't think I need to fuel it. But where's the ship? There it is. Make sure there's nothing else in it. When I'm on the correct character. I'm on the... Yeah. Well, but I gotta fuel it. Bad clipping. It's in my broadcast software. It's getting really freaking annoying. It's not in the game itself. I don't know. I might have to change broadcast software because it's only happening in OBS. It's annoying the crap out of me. Oh, it is full. See, I need more space fuel. I haven't got very much. So this is linked container.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rocks, thank you for following. Welcome. There's no collision with trees. There used to be collision with trees, but then so many people were killing themselves all the time on the trees that they removed it. It was just too much of a problem. Enjoying the slow burn? Yeah, I'm not in it for speed. I'm in it for entertainment. I got going a little too fast there. Or generating some heat. I'd have to go quite a bit higher to get out to do a nice orbit.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Fat Cat. Tier 2, 40 months. Nice. How about 2,400 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, Fat Cat. Much appreciated. Trox, thank you for following. Welcome. Kind of floating here, not using any fuel. Not quite in orbit, I'm still in atmosphere. You prefer pure keyboard controls? Right now I'm just doing that. Just so I know everything. I'll add some Lewis stuff later. All right, made it. In one piece. Right, linked container. There we are. Got it. Each item at a time. What's the screen tearing? It's a problem. That's what it is. My broadcast software. I haven't been able to fix it. I'm not willing to go back to Streamlabs. Didn't happen in Streamlabs. I'm not willing to go back to them because they, you pay $20 a month for, or $19 a month for, so it's not branded and stuff. And, they made a billing error and tried to charge me $1,900 in 1 month. And I'm not, and it's still unresolved. My ticket is still open on it. I'm not going to give them any of my business with that kind of crap. So, it's really bad today, the screen tearing. Man, I can see that on there. I've not been able to figure it out. That's one thing, you don't have any paid support or anything with OBS. And OBS, see, OBS, they tend to go more for features than for quality of what's there. Because it's more community driven and people like the flash more. And so, like this might be something that really needs to be drilled down. You know, XSplit and Streamlabs both, you know, are fine. I can go back to XSplit. I haven't used it in quite a while. I can't get the blur stuff to work on it that I use for Eve. But who knows? Maybe I'll load it up again tonight, and maybe that's what we'll run with tomorrow. We'll see. But I can tell you that screen tearing is just awful annoying. It's horrible. Multiple people have been mentioning it, and so I know it's bothering you guys too. I did find a refiner, yes. God, that screen tearing, I can see it there. Freaking annoying. It's really bad today. It could be my data cable. It's happening on the preview as well. The only other thing it could be is my cable. No, I didn't buy more fuel. I haven't been buying any fuel. I've been trying to make it. So it could be my cable between there. Get an assembly to make containers. I have a medium assembly. We're getting there. I'll have one of each machine. It's not VSync. That's not the problem. The game looks fine on my monitor. All right. Well, we just have to deal with it today. I'll see what I can do with it tonight in the morning. I don't want to put down the show for a couple of hours to work on it. Where do you score sodium for fuel? Not on this planet. Boom, look at that. We got an orbit. Hee-haw! Yeah, this is the apex. They've upgraded the sound on this stuff too. Nice rumbles on the space engines. Oh man, good job getting to orbit. Thank you. I doubt we're going to see a ship crash. I don't have any intention of crashing. Right. Have I done any changes to it? No. This is all stock. See if there's room in here for this. I think so. You'll have to move those items. Only put in 2 of them, huh? don't want to fill that up. I don't want it to be over full and then can't put the other stuff in it. Let me put this stuff. Oh, is that needed though for anything I'm building? I don't think it is actually. There we go. All right, I can tell though the apex, so it says, you know, Model 2, Mark 2 or whatever. The apex, one that I had at the beginning of beta, this one is more fleshed out. They added a couple more wings to it and some other stuff, which is some of the changes that I had made on my original one. Now this ship though, it has no shields. It's not very going to be very good for PvP space, because if I get caught, I'm going down. Bullets will just rip right through this thing. So, yeah. Any weapons will just rip right through it. Okay, let's see here. All right, we need to get onto my crafting character, and then I can set up this other crafting stuff. I think that's what I need to do. Nothing else being crafted? Who was I crafting all that stuff on? Oh my god. Did I really finish everything else? No, it hasn't been enough time. It's gonna kill me. And the right character? No. I'm not. But he is the guy who can buff containers. So, in that regard, maybe he should place down these other containers. Oh. Take me just a minute. Right back. see here. So there's a bunch of items to place, really, and none of them are up and running. There is stuff in some of these, though. So some of these are just going to have to be moved instead of picked up. Actually, here was what we do. Inventory. I'm on my linked container here. The wrong linked container. Okie dokie. Which one is that? I don't even know which one this is. This one? It is. Alright, well, let's set down new stuff. Am I still online with hurricane outages? Because I'm not in the hurricane, even though I'm in Florida. It is just missed us by miles. Haven't even gotten any rain. So, yeah. It's all good here. Let me think about this. Right, there are those two. In, out. So it's going to go. This little small place here, I don't know. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Maybe that's one of the first things I'll do is build another core, bigger one. Back here, that's. I think it's running into. That is so strange. Look at that, how far away from the wall it has to be. Understand that. Something about that side, that one side of it, sticks out further. I guess you can't see it, whatever it is. Now it's what I expected. So I'm getting each one of these machines set up. Now normally I'd just use a whole you know, thing to get, you know, I just having a whole assembly and things going from one machine to another, whatnot. But I don't have the luxury of doing that yet. I just don't have all those items, so gonna have to work up to it. Wow, there is some lag going on. The move is 9. Wait, it's there and there at the same time. Yeah, I guess DAC system's working now. At least out of game. There will be an in-game one as well, but those all have things in them, and that's why I didn't just pick them up. Alright, we'll go good in this corner here. None of these things are good corner material. I'm trying to figure out the schematics thing. Yeah, schematics are not permanent blueprints. Schematics are more like BPCs in Eve. Stuff just does not want to fit in here very well. I am on a small, so these are gonna have to move. Hmm. All right, one more item to place down, and then we link them all up. Holy cow, it's gonna take up all the space. My goodness. All right, well, these two extra ones. What's buggering up about the broadcast? That doesn't help me with what you're saying. Buffering? Um, Yeah, I'm not seeing any problem with that on my end, so. Okay. Yeah, I do have some screen tearing going on, but beyond that, yeah, that's the only issue. Okay, gosh, I don't know where to put these other two containers. All right, well, so those two are not assigned to any of this stuff. All right, so now, in, out. So, in, out. In, out. In, out. All right. Can you deploy blueprints with missing elements now? I don't know if you can do it with missing elements. I know you can do it with, like, you can, I've heard you can replace some of the honeycomb with different stuff if you don't have the right stuff. So, so there we go. Now the container guy placed all of these, so all of the containers. Let me just construct reapply talents just to make sure everything gets it. And then, oh, I didn't do a very good job on that one. Look at how it's tilted forward. These ones are off. Man, I seem to have a hard time with doing these things, don't I? These look pretty good. I'm having troubles with OBS with my sound wandering. Like, my broadcast here, it the sound starts to wander off on the game. So if I can take this, Properties. Just reset the connection on that. Now let's see. Oh yeah, that fixed it. More OBS issues. Which is really frustrating because OBS has some of the features that I want. But I may just do the show tomorrow with XSplit. We'll see. The screen tearing is just, I'm not a fan. Make sure my talent's what I need. Well, the talents are not all done yet. All right, so now I can say that I'm making some progress here. Probably what I need to do is I probably need to. Well, I guess we don't need to make a second floor at this time because I've got everything on here. What we need to do is make a bigger core and then reset up shop on a bigger core. So that's what I think we're doing. I think that's what makes sense. Okay. So this is my container placement character, and let's log him off. And my guy who can make fuel, refining, crafting. All right, does he still make anything? Are you serious? Are you serious? The shit that I'm making, I still can't make it because it's missing another part. Oh my god, it's in the wrong order. And where's my selenium? All right. Name product. Somehow that portion went into my personal inventory instead of the other one. I don't know why, but it did. So it's all okay. Those of you that hear exclamation point giveaway, you can get in on the giveaway. It's for a 1-month code for the game, and it can be used to create a new account or to extend your current account, or to get a friend in if your account's already good. And so we'll draw that near the end of the show, and One entry per person, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. And then if you want the game, you want to get into it, !DU. There is a link there to create an account. Use the refer friend code there. And it is it will give you 1,000,000 extra skill points, which is really a lot. It's very valuable. And and you can get the game time from us. Spaceman, is it NQ sponsored? Well, we're an NQ business partner. So we sell game time. That's where it comes from, our store. I think they said if your subscription is expired, you can play for free for 2 weeks. I have not heard of that. Did the price of the game go up? It did at launch. Yes. At launch. Just wondering if NQ is doing anything for the community. They're running around herding gerbils, getting everything going good in the game. So I doubt that there is, like, you know, they haven't caught their breath yet. They're doing a great job, but they haven't caught their breath yet. Okay. The first 2 weeks are free for backers and beta players. Yes, you can post a link to that. Did they just post something about that? Because I hadn't heard that before. I actually missed that news. I didn't know that. All right. So there you have it. Been up since launch. It was on the launch notice. Well, it still doesn't mean I noticed it. There is so much going on. And we were doing hurricane prep and everything, which the hurricane has not hit us here. Thank goodness. So all right, so now let's reverse order this. What is it I'm gonna make? Now that I got all this stuff, oh, I'm gonna make fuel. All right, so let me figure the fuel stuff out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so tier 1 element, copy to SO. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Let's go with this. Okay. Tier 1 element schematic copy. Hey, where's my ones for fuel? Okay, so which one makes which fuel? So I have... Oh, you know what I need to do first? I need to refine. Right, so... There's that stuff. Right, so this goes in. Right, make pure calcium. Batch of 40. 25 minutes. Okay. And then we also are going to need copper. So 25 minutes on those, and it's to make 40. I don't know how many 40 makes. 40 revolutions. I don't know. Crafting beginner. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Okay, so Kurgan. Okay, let me look in my crafter here. And then that one's sodium. Okay, calcium. So we need 2 and 3. All right. 2 and 3. Got it. I don't have enough money. Oh, man. We have the DU Industry Tools windows. If not, can you post a link? Yes, go ahead and post a link. Levon says he finally used the 1 month code he won last year. I guess that's proof that they remain good for quite a while. All right, so out of money. Well, crap. All right. And you buy permanent blueprints. No. Can't. Oh yeah, Sand, you get another 1,000,000 skill points and 500,000 credits if you add 2FA to your account. Now, so... All right, let me log in another character on... Send him some money. I'm going to log him on another machine here. See if I need to patch it all. They'll go to the money guy. We can send him a couple 100,000 or something. Make sure that he has enough. We have 2FA. Got to put the 2FA on it. Sounds so similar to like Tammy Faye. Oh, these are way out of order. Second, got a customer. So, now this other guy, see here. Can you just give money from just walking up to somebody, or I just guess I gotta do it too. Let's see here. I think I can show this to you. Let's see. Why is it not showing anything? There it is. Oh, he only has 299,000? Man, I spent all my money today. $250,000. Fender. All right. This one. All right. Now I should have. There we go. Got it started. All right, so space fuels, space fuels. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. So even though, all right, so they're all the same. So it's just one thing. I don't have to be that granular. Right, and the T2 pure material, that one probably is the same too, isn't it? Huh? Yep, it is. So, yeah, again, I didn't have to be that granular. Well, that's okay. I'll get it figured out. So, yeah. All right, so processing, now it's doing that. Okay. I'm going to have to make schematics for all of these things too, so that I can make them in the machines. It's quite complicated. It is way more complicated than I feel like it should be. Trying to think, you know, you have originals seeing. Here's what makes it more complicated. What makes it more complicated is that you have to make these things each time. And so in a game like Eve, if you have an original, you might make copies and then use it someplace else, or you use the original. And then so if you have an original, you don't have to do all this training on it or whatnot, this research on it here. But with this, when it runs out, it probably disappears. And so then you don't know what you're supposed to put in there next. You have to go and research it again. What kind of schematic is needed to make this? And then you have to go and make it. And you have to transfer it over then to the proper container and everything. So it seems to me that this little section, the complexity is super high. So, knowing all the ins and outs, what makes it fun for industrialists? Yes, but okay, let me put it this way. I would rather we do this in reverse order, or it is also available in reverse order. That I go to the machine, I tell it what I want to make. If it says that I need a schematic, whatever schematic I need from it, then it can say, do you want to research it right now? You say yes, and then it researches it on your character using one of the slots and puts it in the proper container. I know that sounds complex too, but I'm just trying to think of this of how do I manage having the right stuff, and how do I know what schematic is the right one for each thing? Just like I made, 3 schematics here for the fuel, not knowing that the same schematic could work for all of them. So I don't know. It's just some initial thoughts on this system. You know, maybe when I get into it more, I'll be like, well, what are you guys all talking about? It's hard. It's not hard. I figured it all out. But, you know, it just seems a bit cumbersome. Like, if you want to add the complexity, it shouldn't be so hard to achieve the goal. Go to the machine, tell it what you want to make. It says you don't have enough research stuff in it. Do you want to research it? Yes. And then when it's done on the research time, it pops it in there and starts the job, maybe. I don't know. There's an effort to create a central schematic bank that on one core they all can draw from. That comes from Deckard. God, that would help. That would really help. As it stands right now, I got to figure out what schematics to put in what box and everything. And it's really slowing me down because now I'm sitting waiting on these schematics to be done. So if that comes from Deckard, then it means that it's on their radar. And so that's good. So we got like 9 minutes on these for these pures, and then I can start refining. We'll see how long this lasts me. I don't know how long this lasts me. Now, I do like that there's a cost to the job to research this schematic or whatnot. So it makes a job cost, which is a quantasync. We need quantasyncs. There was not enough in beta. And so there needs to be more of these. Now, given that this is tied to manufacturing and then you go and you take and you sell something, the cost just gets passed on. We need stuff that is a money sink that does not then reissue itself back into the economy. Like, for instance, I want to give myself a glowy halo around my character's head or some shit like that. So I go and spend 1 billion quanta to get that halo. That would be a good money sink, especially if it can't be transferred or sold to somebody else. So, yeah. And, you know, that would be people who do vanity stuff. But that's just an example of something that doesn't then propagate itself back out into the marketplace. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back in just a couple minutes, and we should be having our first machines running. Woohoo! right, so Mexican Spy. Have I been? Yeah. Good. Good. You haven't watched since I did interviews with the gold farmers? Yeah, it's been a while. So, yeah, it's been 12 years ago, 13 years ago, something like that. Okay, now. Got 4 minutes left. And then we'll figure out how these schematics work. How this works in here. Because I don't know, I haven't done it before. So I'm looking forward to getting the space fuel. Once I have a sufficient amount of space fuel, then I'm going to venture out to another planet to see whether or not the like finding the resources, you know, picking up stuff off the ground, whether or not I can get more of them. So, Dumpgra, sure you can ask anything. Let's see here. Sure you can ask anything, and I can just refuse to answer. He calls for more gold. Hey, Tanker. How you doing, buddy? So, well, by the way, everybody only gets one question. So if you asked if you can ask a question, then you're out of question spots. Now, ask away. So, all right. We can't find anything on how to get the 2 weeks free that they say on the site. Can anyone help? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know about that being a thing until an hour ago. Celestius, no, I ain't dyeing my beard. And the answer about the 2 weeks free is just log into the account management on the DU website. All right. So I was just asking fellows stream to join me in DU, and they laughed and claimed DU is an NFT Nockstar citizen, and was just confused. This game has nothing to do with NFTs. There are no NFTs whatsoever in this game. It's not Star Citizen either. Star Citizen isn't a fucking game. Come on. They have not really launched yet. They don't have a game. Yeah, it's just just a whole bunch of stuff you can test with.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Right here, full
86
game.
and going strong. Lol.
Now, maybe someday Star Citizen will actually become a game, but I will be a Star Senior Citizen by the time that happens. USMC Tanker, 86 months as a sub. All right, that calls for 6,020 gold to everybody here. Thank you, Tanker. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Biggin, cheering 100
The
bits.
Biggin cheered, X100.
Well, thank you for that. Put another buck onto the show fund and another 100 gold out to everybody. Thank you, Biggin. So anyway, Star Citizen and Dual Universe. Dual Universe is a game where we are playing right now, and everything stays. It's full-on MMO. Star Citizen may be fun. Dual Universe is here. It's real. And so you know, and they're very different games. Very different. So I hope Star Citizen actually makes, launches their game and it's good and stuff. But as it stands right now, it's not. I was an hour one backer on Star Citizen. And it's just turned into Star Citizen Forever. You don't understand why there's so much hate on DU. It's a great game. It is a great game. And I don't hate Star Citizen. I just want them to come out with the game. That's what I want. So, how many ships do I have in Star Citizen? I have whatever came with my Kickstarter pack.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rodericks, thank you for following. Welcome. So, anyway, it's all good. And yeah, when Star Citizen says that they're launching the MMO part of it, then I'll be there. All right, we got 20 seconds left on this. So we're retrieving some of these. And then start that. And then start that. Hey, I have everything I need here. Where's the best place to learn the difference between X1 through X4 fuel? Well, it really has to do with what kind of ore you are making it with. I'm about to show you that. So 10, I'm not in the path of the hurricane, no. So we're good. See here. Thank you. All right, so see here. I've got this in here, and then I've got T2 pure material copy. I don't know. Okay, so let's look in this machine. Well, I don't have the necessary talents to use this element. All right. So I got some work to do here. Turn off my camera for a minute. So, all right, let me figure that out. Now can I look at the machine? Yes. Okay, schematic bank. Yes, that in there. T2 fuels. Okay. That's how the old schematics worked. Now it just depends on what type of X fuel you get as to what kind of T2 pure you use. Okay, so pure calcium. I have some. I'm going to apply that to the machine. No item selected. Okay, there we go. And now it has thing here to run forever, maybe? I don't know if there's anything in here that shows a schematic, though. Schematic required. 80 left. All right, well. Let's go. $79 left, okay. So, those will become more efficient as I get my skills up for refining this stuff. Then once we got some of this pure, then figure out doing fuel. Right, so that's almost done. Okay. Got some material here. Now, over here. Oh, don't have necessary on this one either. Okay. Schematic, space fuels, containers, configuration. So we're going to do this, which takes calcium. Okay, this needs pure oxygen and hydrogen in it. Some oxygen. Go find some hydrogen. Where did I put them? I know I made some. I gotta figure out where I put this other stuff. The question about how do you form pyrite? You can't do it on Haven. There's none on Haven. Pyrite's tier 3. Did I really fly around with that? Carrying all that extra weight? Oh, we did. That takes extra fuel. Does this protect perpetual sim with no winning move? I don't know. Define win. Not a simulation, it's an MMO. Okay. Now, well, here we go. I can fuel. How exciting! Download the game, why the heck is it so blurry? I'd check your resolution. See if the resolution's wrong on there. They didn't detect what resolution you're running at properly. Does like mine look a lot better than yours when I'm doing my stuff? I don't know. Sounds kind of weird. All right, 55 seconds remaining. It's gonna make 100 liters. That's it. I don't have any of the skills for this stuff yet. For the boosts. Oh my goodness. I'm working on them. This is gonna be a little dance. This is 2 days of work getting to this point. I am stoked. Well, I have DLSS on mine. Dante, I moved away from Orlando. About 7 months ago. We're fine. We're not in the path of the hurricane. In fact, we haven't even got any rain from it. We're still in Florida. Do I have a ship for the fuel? Yes. All right, there's our first fuel done. So, look at that. Ah, the angels sing. There's our first fuel. Sweet. I am stoked. All right, let's see here. We got a couple of extra containers here. Oh, there's more hydrogen. I think these need to go in here. What do we got in here? Nothing! All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right here. Oh, I am stoked. This is going to give us transportation. It's chewing that stuff up. We might have to go find more soon. My main goal for setting up next week considered. Well, so the main thing I want to do, right, so supply equals cash flow in the game. So now that I've got space fuel, we're gonna fly to another planet and we're gonna check out what the opportunities are as far as materials there. Part of it for fun, so that we can fly someplace, part of it for actually figuring this out. And then, oh, Cloudy, thank you for following, welcome. And then, from there, I will be, I need a DSAT. Deep space, something, something. Basically what that does is it will help me find asteroids. When I find the asteroids, then I'll be able to go out and, in the safe zone at least, get tier 1, 2, and a little bit of 3 of the ores. Then I can really start making some manufacturing going. So that's kind of where I'm at. Let me see how long I estimate this is going to run for. somebody's getting that. There's somebody at my door. Package delivery. Doesn't look like anybody's getting it. Right, we're on a pretty busy street, so our postal carrier, she rings the doorbell when she drops off stuff. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go grab another celebratory Dr. Pepper. God, I feel like we're making progress now. This is great. Be right back. All right, back. So, left in here, 2. This is almost out. Left the music on. Okay. I'm having some, God, I want some separation in this stuff. Like just one box of all of the blueprints and everything. So Jamestown, we're fine on the hurricane. Thanks for asking. So going through all these blueprints and everything is pretty annoying. So this is my crafting guy. Maybe my shipbuilder should just put them all in his pack. Maybe. So I have a lot of stuff here, and a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to go through. Like here's this one is space only. Very nice ship. Helium, this is my scanning ship. Oh, I have a K-1200. Levon, are you still here? I have a K-1200. Holy shit. That is a big ass ship. So one of the things that some of us did is we commissioned some ships from Garrick, and one of the things that I did was I told him that part of me buying and showing everybody these awesome ships and everything was that he gives me one of the originals not to use unless he quits playing the game. So if he's back, I buy it from him, and I don't use that that blueprint. If he doesn't come back, then I consider using that blueprint. So, but only if he doesn't come back. And that was the only reason I had him, and he trusted me and one other person, Levon, with that that agreement. So I have the 480 and I have a K1200, and yeah, so those are some really nice ships. So I hope, even though I have this here and all I gotta do is put together all the parts and then I could build it, even though I would rather that he's playing and I buy one from him, even though it'll cost me more than if I just build it myself, but because he's got to make a profit. But because he comes up with some amazing stuff, he's a very good shipbuilder. And so, all right. They might be very broken due to changes. That's fine. I can still deploy it and then modify it. So, Bumblebee, you guys remember the Bumblebee? Seems I have one of those. Spaceballs RV, a Bulldog. Oh, here's a space station. Full space station with docking and everything. Big bin. Hobbit Hole. This is a little house in the side of a hill that Lisa made, my wife. My own mining camp. Sunfish. I don't know which one that is. Bird of prey. Do not share. Yep, I had to agree with him that I wouldn't, that I'd only use those for myself. And so, let's see here. Oh, here's a KW 480. Here's the Boca Barge. This one we built ourselves. Do all new players have such BPs? No, these were carried over from the beta. And the reason they decided to carry them over is because some of these represent as much as maybe 1,000 hours of work from a player designing the ship. And so that is an incredible investment, and it would be a huge insult. It's already insulting that we had a wipe, but a bit. I come to terms with it. I'm here. I'm playing. But I stopped when they announced that they were going to do a wipe. I stopped playing in the beta. Otherwise, I'd have been playing all the way through. And but the wipe has happened, so I'm here now. And but those were, people spent an amazing amount of hours on these things. And it's creative work. So it's a little bit different. These don't enable you to just create the ship here. You have to go get all of the materials to do it. So we'll have to do that. And like the Boca Barge, that one's only good really on, well, it was made for Jago, where we would hover over water. You can add wings to it, and you can fly it. It's a beefy little one large core ship. So they originally said they would not wipe, so they changed the deal. Yes, and that was very hard for them to do, but they did that. So there we are, you know? It's the way it is. I love the game. So I I take it at its faults. Kind of like your kids. Dumbass, love you. Shit like that. So, here's the Inquisition frigate. That might be interesting. Now, is he back? Is he back in the game? Inquisitor Lord? I haven't heard from him in a while. Hope he comes back. If not, maybe I'll build that. DA Hall or MK1. I don't remember what this one is. It's the large Marge ship. Space truck. All right, that's another one from Garrick. Simeon Base, Hauler, doesn't tell me anything. Concept W, Thunderchild. Thunderchild's one I built. It's the hammer, space only hammer. Not answering above question. If I missed something, my apologies. You can post it again. Let's see. Thunderchild, Nova Quark Speeder, Hagboard. That was purchased before they even had stuff. Surprised the hammer survived re-entry? Yeah. Uh-oh, the machine quit. We'll figure out why. Let's look through the... Well, no, so we're on Jade Voxel. Okay, so let's check out this machine first. Oh, that one quit because it ran out of materials, probably. Okay, how are we doing on this stuff here? Okay, it's still going there. And we got 66 left. Okay, so it's not too bad on how many of these it takes. But let me start doing some more of the T2 material. Okay. Oh, let's see here. And space, fuel. Doesn't matter which one you do. I'm gonna have to go sell stuff to be able to make more schematics. Oh, by the way, so everybody here's a pro tip. Find out what schematics people are wanting and buying on the market and start making them. You can sell them on the market. And so if one of them here costs 7,500, you might be able to sell it for 15. So 7,500, sell it for 15,000. I believe that they will sell. And these are things that you can produce. In fact, okay, so this is my entrepreneur mind going. Sit your character at looking at the market, figure out what's missing, and start making it. So, yeah, the old way of mining only happens on asteroids now. Now you use mining stuff when you play with your when you play and you land and you get the little house, they give you one little mining unit for free. So run that, and that's how you get it on the ground now. We're going to do a little bit of mining here in a little bit too. Mega nodes is part of the fun. Well, but it needed to be changed, yes, because it was heavily taxing on the server side, and but you can still do it to a degree in Asteroids. So I've found some mini nodes in Asteroids where it takes me, you know, 30, 45 minutes to clear them out. None of them that take me 8 hours to clear out. Yes, you have to own the tile to start a mining unit. To pick stuff up off the ground, you're not on Haven or Sanctuary, and nobody else owns the tile. An unowned tile, you can mine. You can pick up the stuff. 10. Game looks fun, but you can't afford it now. Well, so give it a couple weeks. Uh-oh. What happened? Shit. I lost my internet? All right, are we back? Can't tell. It looks like coming back here. Looking to see if I'm still dropping frames. So you can hear me now? Okay. Yeah, it looks like we had some sort of hiccup. I don't know what happened, but all right. YouTube will catch up too. So, that's one nice thing about YouTube. Okay, so as I was saying, go to the market, figure out what is not being sold of these schematics, and put some on the market and try selling them for double what it cost you to make them. So, there you go. That is my recommendation. There is a market for it. Now, if everybody starts going and doing that, then you won't make double. You make like 10 or 20%. Which then it becomes like, is it really worth it? Probably not. But if you have multiple characters, then you may want to have all of them running all the time if you can find a market for them. So, there you go. All right. Hey, it looks like connection smoothed out again. So, don't know what happened. I'm glad the hurricane didn't hit us because it meant that I was going to have a really hard time playing dual universe and broadcasting. Now, I understand that the hurricane has caused some severe devastation. I got up at 3:30 this morning and got things all set up for the show, and I didn't even look at the news, but I have all kinds of people contacting me saying, are you okay? So, and somebody told me that the news that they were seeing was absolutely terrifying. So, yeah, anyway. So, do I not play Eve anymore? Yes, I do play Eve. Is it on the schedule? I think it's on the schedule. We will be, when Faction Warfare launches in Eve in November, I will be there. So that is one of the big things. And so we're doing 30 days of dual universe, and then we'll probably do some Eve, and then we'll probably do some more dual universe, and do some more Eve. So, yeah. Okay, so, well, I've filled up all my spots here. God, I hope I don't need to make anything else for a little while. Okay, let's look at this. So I can have all my characters making some of these, but the 100,000 that you get a day when you log in, that's not enough to last you. What if they changed on Duel? Why you gotta ask me such a hard question? I mean, honestly. There are so many changes, I don't even know where to begin. Sorry. I mean, I'm giving you a bad time. But there are so many changes that I'm not even sure where to begin. So, there's a lot of new audio, there's new visuals, there's a new way of industry working, new way of mining working. There is an enormous amount of stuff. So if you have one thing in specific that you want to know about, if I know the answer, I'll tell you. So feel free to ask. But the amount of changes are enormous. I actually stopped playing about 6 or 8 months ago when they announced that they were going to do the wipe for launch. And so that's when I stopped. And I actually stopped paying attention to what new stuff they were putting in the game. So there is so much new stuff for me that it's a little bit overloading my brain a little bit. Yeah. Explain the entirety of the game in 20 seconds. Go! MMO, Sandbox, EVE Online meets Minecraft with Space Engineers and Kerbal. Done! 10 seconds. Is that good? Y'all understand? So it's legal to have 3 characters per account doing stuff? Well, there's only 1 character per account. There was an original thing where they were going to have multiple characters on each account, but there's only 1 right now. I don't know if they're going to bring more. I don't know. You can be logged in on multiple characters simultaneously. They each have to have their own account, and they have to be on a separate machine. Unless you have main machine, and then you use like the NVIDIA stuff to play. You can run that on a second monitor on your machine. You can be playing 2 accounts on one machine. So that takes a hell of a lot of bandwidth. I don't have the bandwidth to run that actually. I will though. We just had fiber run right next to the house. I'm waiting for them to bring it to the house in about 3 weeks to a month. And then I will have a gigabyte up and down. And at that point is when I will start broadcasting in a higher resolution to YouTube again. So I used to broadcast in 4K or 1440p to YouTube and then 1080p to Twitch. Well, I stopped doing that when we moved and stuff, and I didn't have quite as good a connection to do that. So I've been using Restream. Well, I'm going to be dropping Restream, thank God, because it's costing me over $500 a year. And then I'll be doing it directly. So that will be coming. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. This is just about out. Okay. So we're going to switch over to Malachite. And let's see here. Where are we at? It's running probably the last one. I don't think that there's not going to be enough for it to run again. So we'll switch over to copper and start running that. And we'll put this over into the fuel and do that. And then we're going to get on my miner and we're going to go and there's not going to be enough fuel here to do what I was wanting to go to another planet. It's probably going to be tomorrow. So we're going to have to go get some more T2 ore. We're going to have to find it and start refining it. That's what we're going to have to do. To go to another planet, I want to have full tanks and 50% more sitting in there for refueling on the way back. You think they caused major damage to the game by removing underground mining? Well, Malachite, okay. So Last Braveheart, I really enjoyed that as well. But the server side cost on that was enormous. And since this runs in the cloud, they pay for every action we do. And so every time somebody come near that, they'd have to load all that up and keep it all there and all that data and stuff. And it was not sustainable financially. Right. So stop that. And then pure and copper. And why can't I do this one? Copper, sodium, copper, uncommon, pure. Production, we're stopped. Yeah, I guess I had to stop it more. Copper, apply, and then run. We got 61 left. What do we start with? 80? So, there we go. So I really enjoyed the mining underground. And that's why I want to get to the asteroids. Because I really enjoy that. I sit at night, like watching TV or whatnot, and I'll have my guy running around an asteroid, mining up everything. And I just really enjoy that. So, Black Talon, the storm missed us. We are all good here. Thank you for asking. You guys want to see what the current status is on the storm? We can look. I'll show you where I'm at too. So this is the path that it took, and it basically wiped out everything along here. And the eye wall was huge. They're normally like 10 miles across, and this one was 30 miles across. Oh, and it's gaining strength again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's turning back into a hurricane. A light one. For my information, Eve Faction Warfare launched today. Read patch notes. What? It wasn't supposed to launch till November. Well, I guess that I am missing that. And I'm locked in for 30 days on this. So we'll have to do it after. I'm sorry I missed that. So here's where I'm at up here. And what's interesting is the path that this has been taking, it's been very sheer on this side, very long on this side. And it's really been just missing me here. So it hasn't even rained hardly. So anyway, that is that. Now I used to live down here, and I used to live down here, right here. That would have gone right over us. Let's see here. Kissimmee. Where's Orlando? Oh, here's St. Cloud. I was right up here. So, Kissimmee. Still would have been pretty bad. So, our house couldn't handle a direct hit from something like this. It came on at almost category 5. Our house is not built for that, although it's stood here for a long, long time. So our house is over 100 years old. All right. And for that, this is going to do up as much as it can with this. And so I'll grab all of this. And we'll put it over here. It ran out of raw. It's starting back up again on its own. All right. So we're gonna need more though. We have only 900 fuel here. I think my main tank is like 1600, and secondary ones are like 480 each. So we'll have to, yeah, have to do it. So. All right, we're gonna get on my other character, and then we got to go get some more ore. And where am I gonna mine to? God, I wish I had a hub. All this stuff, I know exactly all the stuff I want to make everything work here, but we have such lack of resources that there's just much stuff I don't have yet. So. Oh yeah, with my house being more than 100 years ago, yeah, it was built in 1900, so it's 122 years old. And yes, it's a lot better than the other houses, but like our windows are not resistant to impacts. But I can also say that almost all of the windows in the house are original, meaning that even when there was a hurricane here in 1933, hurricane force winds came through, which was the last time, because we're so far inland that it doesn't really hit us, that almost all the windows did just fine. So, yeah, take a hub from my base camp. Yeah, I haven't wanted to do that. So, I've wanted to leave all those little houses as they were. For posterity? I mean, that's a simple answer. Take those hubs and those containers and stuff, but I just kind of wanted to leave them as is because I won't be able to put stuff back. I won't remember where everything goes and stuff. And the houses, those little houses are so cute. So, yeah. Right, let's slug this guy off. And we're going to get on to my miner. Yeah, just saying it's an option. Yeah, it is an option. So give it a few days and people will have them on the market. So oh, apparently I'm standing in something. All right, am I connected to a linked container here? I am. Oh, where's all of this stuff? Where is this linked container? I think that was on a ship. And these should be buffed. Yep. They're level 4 on the space buff on them. Decided not to do level 5 yet. It'll be a few weeks. I got other things that be a bigger efficiency to put my skill points into. So. Alright, so we're going to get some more ore. And in order to see it, that in. Oh, let's go up to the little mining unit that's in here. And we can calibrate that first. And we can get a bonus on that. Wow. I hit it right off the bat. I get an extra bonus by doing that. Because I had all this left over. Right, so there should be some material down there. That I can pick up. Oh yeah, look at it. Mm-hmm. Big rocks. Right. Probably all of it. How much was that? 2,838. Nice. This other stuff. It's just, I keep running out of space. Can you have like 8 minor units since they pick up like 40 an hour, average 110, get an hour? I don't understand the question, Nagy, but you can do that with each one of the mining units once a day or something. You can get 8 calibrations and get all that stuff. Now, let's see if all this stuff's still gone down here. Looks like it is. This new one is spawned. Yeah, some new stuff is spawned. Not very much T2 stuff there. I should just start running around all these and just trying to get the good stuff. I wonder what'll happen if I'll end up having to do all the other stuff anyway. Yeah, so do you have to mine all the stuff in the area to make it respawn? I don't know the answer on that. So let's pick off the little bit that's here in the middle. Looking for the red here and the green. Yeah, the bigger rocks are from calibration stuff. They all happen right at the mining units these days, so. Not a thing to go out and find them out someplace else. Not anymore. Cliff over here. Yeah, so this stuff does reset. Or it does respawn. I don't know exactly how long it takes it to respawn, but it does. Somebody said it takes 24 hours. I don't know if that's true or not. There's a rock out here. I must have mined that earlier and missed it. So if I go out here tomorrow trying to mine some more stuff and there's no T2 stuff in a lot of these, then I'll know that they didn't respawn. And it may require that you clear the whole thing, but I don't know. It's fine if it does. I'm just trying this to see. I've gotten a good amount so far. Right. Got a little bit of lag going on here or something. Doesn't seem to be harvesting. Okay, does that mean I'm full? No, I'm not full. What's going on with the server? Anybody else having this problem? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. NQ confirmed that surface nodes don't respawn. What? Once all this is gone, it's gone? Doesn't make any sense. Helps point to the sky for a minute or two. Me. Do not have permission from the owner. Wait, am I not on my property? Oh, I'm not on my property. All right. Somehow I got off my property. Yep. All right. Trespassing, arrest him. It's an honest mistake. There's some kind of warning if you're on someone else's property. Yes. That also, when you're full, it's the same kind of thing. Is that you don't always know that it's because you're full that it's not working. And didn't I just run past this spot? Did this just spawn up? Seem to have plenty of ore nodes around here. I'm gonna start running into ones that I've done before, like this one. I don't see the thing in it. Yep, I think I'm all the way around. All right, let's go up in here a bit more. I got over 1,000 of each. That's good. That's about how much I had the last one, too. Only a couple of them in the center. It's random how many there are. Sometimes there's 3 or 4. Sometimes just one of each. About ready to do the plateau up here. Much up on the plateau up here. All right, well. So let's start it up again. I guess I do have the ability to take stuff out of here and put it over in the other one. Full, huh? Right, 2,100 fuel on that. Not running. Okay. Why is it not running? And see, I can't activate it to look at it. Was it still on? Might have still been on. Still been set on calcium. Is that the 1 million mule worth it? Yeah, I mean, so it can haul 220 tons, but it's only atmospheric, but it can haul 220 tons. The Apex, which is the other first one I bought, it can hold 150 tons, but it can also go to space. So, you know. People have also said they've been putting 2 small containers on top of it, and to double its capacity, and that it's handling it fine. So tomorrow we'll be sure to check here to see whether or not the stuff respawned. So you know, we've got someone said that the ore is not respawning on tiles. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know. That's it doesn't quite sound right to me. So all right, let's I guess switch over to my manufacturing character, and then we'll see how much what all stuff we got here. Oh, let's see, did I have any? Yes. Okay, where am I going to put these? I guess I'm going to put them up in the oh, you don't put them in here. They're actually in the machine somewhere, and I can't do these machines, so all right. So if all the ore is removed, it'll respawn, but if even one lump is left, it won't respawn. Oh, just took the best bits out of them. Okay, well, we'll find out tomorrow, and then I guess we'll be testing if that's true. I can see that one potentially, but it can be hard to see some of the stuff, you know? Like in the tall grasses, I can't always see what's in there. That's right, we were going to look at more of those blueprints. Okay, well, I'm going to log out. I'm going to move over to my crafter. See here what's going on with this. So it is set to calcium. Okay. Stop it. Configuration. Copper. Start. And copper. If I stop this and it's 40 left, will give me 41. It does. Okay. There's little bioluminescent creatures on Alioth waters now, like rolling shrimp. Daylight. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wow. And live for almost 8 hours now. Okay. I wish I had a transfer unit, because then I just take that and push it over there. I don't have any at the moment. I also can make nitron. All right, so the next thing I guess I'm going to want to make is maybe medium containers. Do I have everything here to do that? Can you make mediums in here, or does it have to be a large? Let's see here. An appliance. Can I make furniture and appliances? What This doesn't look right. Something about available products only. I don't think I have anything in the container. I can only make small containers? Only shows what you can make without schematics. Oh, some of the stuff you can make without schematics, okay. According to this, I can only make... Medium only allows me to make small. So... Then do I have to have a large? Make... Alright, let's do this a different way. Go into here. And large containers, basic container. Basic assembly line L. Okay, needs a large. So, okay. I have a large. Alright, so I need a large assembly. Probably I could just buy a bigger container. Or a core. But okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to have a bit of work to do. Make those containers. Alright, so first thing is going to be medium static core. All right. Well, I don't know. Do I just start writing shit down or? So, I need to make a bigger static core. And can only do up to a medium on this. I have to do uncommon power systems. I don't want to build all this stuff. I'm gonna have to set up all kinds of stuff. Basic industry can make that. So, just to make this core, anybody even selling large assembler? Nope, nobody's even selling one. That's exactly what I'm trying to get away from, because I keep making all kinds of mistakes with it. And then I go and play another character and I come back and I find that 2 minutes later it borked out and isn't working right. It happened to me twice today. If, remember we had that website that was for crafting? I wonder if that still works. Like they've been updated. Factory generator. Is version 4.1. Last updated January. in here. It's also DU creators. It's been I don't know if people are still selling these, you know. When was this put up? It doesn't give a date. Man, how do you know if this stuff is still accurate? That's a real problem. A real problem. They should wipe everybody's entries out and have people start new. I mean, that may sound really crazy, but... or to verify a new location or whatever. And then it's hidden until then. Yeah, we were just at the DU Craft site. It hasn't been updated since January. Well, the site is almost useless not knowing whether or not this stuff even exists. You think the guy is no longer active? This ship was posted in the last couple of days? How do you know this? The Discord site? Well, okay, so is the person still running this site? See, I can't tell if anything is new here or not. I mean, I absolutely can't tell. Because there's no dates on these. There are tons of new ones. How do you know they're new? That's what I want to know. How do you know they're new? Because I look at it here, I can't tell it's new. I mean, shit. I know this ain't right. I know it's not right. Because this one lists that they're on Tioma, and as of yesterday, there was nobody on Tioma. Nobody's claimed a single territory. So this one shows as being like the 6th oldest one, and it says their location is Tioma. That's not right. It's not true. So I just don't know how to believe it. And if this guy is, I want to know if the site's being updated. So okay, Jam Giggy, I saw you post that before, but what does that mean? I don't know who Duravi is. Is Duravi the guy who makes the site? Well, it still doesn't tell anything. Update for the site will launch ASAP. All right. Follow the Discord site. All right, so my biggest complaint is that you can't tell what you're looking at. So, all right. Yeah, and very few of these have been built. Yeah, you can't even build that stuff yet. Now, maybe this you could. Advanced Tier 3 engines. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the site here because I just look at it and my brain just goes, I can't trust any of it. And I want to. But, you know, and like, how do we know if people are even still playing? All ships were unpublished? All right. Enough looking at that site. So now I need to automate the hell out of this stuff. I need to not be so tied to it. Right now I'm very tied to it. Let's see, what is it doing here? It's got one run left. I don't think it can start. Oh, I can start one more run. Sorry for my little rant. All right. I also think that I shouldn't have to look at the Discord in order to be able to use the site. They should be able to, I mean, this is just a design thing. They should be able to run independently of each other. And if they are dependent on each other, then there should be some clear lines of where they're dependent on each other for the information. It's just not good design. So the first thing they need here is dates. And then they need real information, because like the one that says it's available on Tioma, it's not on Tioma because nobody has a spot on Tioma yet. Not a single person has claimed on Tioma yet. So yeah. All right, it looks like it's got one run left, and then we'll switch it over to back over to the calcium stuff. So, all right, I think we're gonna wrap up the show here pretty soon. I've been live for over 8 hours now. That's a pretty good length of show. And so,
Someone in chat last night was claiming
all right, so how's the roof? We haven't gotten the roof yet, the new roof. So it's not very good, but it's not raining here either, so we're okay. A couple weeks and we'll have it. Okay, so let's get your final entries in. Exclamation point giveaway. Get your entries in, and we will do a draw for a 30-day code. And so do that here in just a couple minutes. Start getting that ready. There, shut off. All right, so hit stop, and then secure calcium. Start. All right, I'll move the last of that copper over. What are we doing here? 1900 of that. All right. We'll have enough fuel for tomorrow. We are going to another planet. So, don't know which one we should go to, Maids or Mattis or Thades, but maybe we should start with the moon. One of the moons of Alioth, just to see what's up there. So I want to see what the ground harvesting looks like. And whether or not you're able to get better stuff. So, which I don't know on that, if you are or not. And then we'll fly back with a full load of stuff. So, it'll be good. Okay. Kind of worn out. I actually got up at 3:30 this morning. That was a little bit too early. Music. Right, so for the giveaway, you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name. I'm gonna read that off. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. So it should still remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. This will be a 1-month code for the game. You can use it to create a new account or to add on time to an existing one, and you'll redeem it at the Dual Universe site. It comes from our store. If you guys need subscription time for the game, exclamation point coupon in chat, and or if you want to get the game, exclamation point DU, and use the recruiter code there. When you create your account, it'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points. Anyway, any purchases from the store support the show. Get my thanks and gratitude. So, all right, y'all ready? Congratulations to Anani Rex. Yeah, Anani Rex is what it looks like. You are the winner. All right. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. Okay, so that is going to be it for today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to another planet. Guaranteed. So, see you all tomorrow.